सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा. O God, let us see all the obstacles in our way being taken care of by Ganpati. We commence with the tune of 1950s sung by Beloved Papa. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. 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 Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. 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 Om 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 Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Bolo Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om 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 Shri Ram Jaya Ram Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai 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 Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram गणनायक गणपते नमो नमः गणनायक गणपते नमो नमः शुभ सुखदायक पावन तू मम शुभ सुखदायक पावन तू मम शुभ सुखदायक पावन तू मम गणनायक गणपते नमो नमः गणनायक गणपते नमो नमः सकल गुण निधि प्रज्ञा प्रेरक सकल गुण निधि प्रज्ञा प्रेरक शिव सुख गजामुख सिद्धि विनायक शिव सुख गजामुख सिद्धि विनायक कार्यारंभे सविता तारक कार्यारंभे सविता तारक उज्ज्वलताय वारुणीयातम उज्ज्वलताय उज्ज्वलताय वारुणीयातम गणनायक गणपते नमो गणनायक गणपते नमो शुभ सुखदायक पावन तू मम शुभ सुखदायक पावन तू मम गणनायक गणपते नमो गणनायक गणपते नमो मंगल आशीष देई निरंतरा मंगल आशीष देई निरंतरा रिद्धि सिद्धि तू दे विद्याधर रिद्धि सिद्धि तू देवेध्यादर रिद्धि सिद्धितो देवेध्यादर नटरायाची प्रतिमा सुंदर नटरायाची प्रतिमा सुंदर नटगायनिया फुलविधुंद मम नटगायनिया फुलविधुंद मम गणनायक गणपते नमो गणनायक गणपते नमो गणनायक गणपते नमो A composition by Sant Kabir. He says, "Kaun batave baat guru bina." Without a guru, it is indeed difficult to have any kind of obstacles, any kind of hardships faced by a common man without the grace of a guru. And therefore, you need a guru to show you the way to attain your spiritual journey. कौन बतावे कौन बतावे बाट गुरु बिना कौन बतावे बाट बड़ा विकट यमघाट गुरु बिना बड़ा विकट यमघाट गुरु बिना कौन बतावे बाट गुरु बिना कौन बतावे बाट गुरु बिना कौन बतावे बाट बड़ा विकट यमघाट गुरु बिना बड़ा विकट यमघाट गुरु बिना कौन बतावे बाट गुरु बिना कौन बतावे भ्रांति की पहाड़ी नदिया बिच मोह भ्रांति की पहाड़ी नदिया बिच मोह अहंकार के लाट गुरु बिना अहंकार के लाट गुरु बिना कौन बतावे बाट गुरु बिना कौन बतावे बाट बड़ा विकट यमघाट ठाड़े, काम क्रोध दो पर्वत ठाड़े, लोभ चोर संघात, लोभ चोर संघात, गुरु बिना कौन बताए बात, गुरु बिना कौन बताए बात। मद मत्सर का मेहा बरसत, मद मत्सर का मेहा बरसत, माया पवन बहे दाट, माया पवन बहे दाट, ओ माया पवन बहे दाट, गुरु बिना कौन बताए बाट, गुरु बिना कौन बताए कहत कबीरा सुनो भाई साधो, कहत कबीरा सुनो भाई साधो, क्यों तरना यह घाट, क्यों तरना यह घाट, गुरु बिना कौन बताए बाट, गुरु बिना कौन बताए बाट, बड़ा विकट यम घाट, गुरु बिना बड़ा विकट यम घाट, गुरु बिना कौन बताए बाट, हो कौन बताए बाट, कौन बताए बात। गुरु हमारे धन दौलत है, गुरु हमारे प्राण, 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 सारे विश्व का वो है दाता नारायण भगवान, सारे विश्व का वो है दाता नारायण भगवान, सारे विश्व का वो है दाता नारायण भगवान,
सारे विश्व का वो है दाता नारायण भगवान।
पप्पा हमारे धन दौलत है, पप्पा हमारे प्राण, पप्पा हमारे धन दौलत है, पप्पा हमारे प्राण, माता हमारे धन दौलत है, माता हमारे प्राण, माता हमारे धन दौलत है, माता हमारे प्राण। जय गुरुदेव श्री गुरुदेव, 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 श्री गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव श्री गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव श्री गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव श्री गुरुदेव। पग घुंघरो रे 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 पग घुंघरो बांध मीरा नाची 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 रे पग घुंघरो रे पग घुंघरो रे पग घुंघरो रे पग घुंघरो रे। मैं तो अपने नारायण की मैं तो अपने नारायण की हो गई आप ही दासी रे मैं तो अपने नारायण की मैं तो अपने नारायण की हो गई आप ही दासी रे पग घुंघरो रे पग घुंघरो रे पग घुंघरो बांध मीरा नाची 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 रे पग घुंघरो रे पग घुंघरो रे। विष का प्याला राणा जी ने भेजा विष का प्याला राणा जी ने भेजा पीवत मीरा हासी रे पीवत मीरा हासी रे पग घुंघरो रे पग घुंघरो रे पग घुंघरो बांध मीरा नाची 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 रे पग घुंघरो रे पग घुंघरो रे। लोग कहे मीरा भैरे भावरी लोग कहे मीरा भैरे भावरी बाप कहे कुलनाशी रे बाप कहे कुलनाशी रे मीरा कहे प्रभु गिरिधर नागर मीरा कहे प्रभु गिरिधर नागर हरि चरणन की दासी रे हरि चरणन की हरि चरणन की हरि चरणन की दासी रे पग घुंघरो रे पग घुंघरो रे घुंघरू बांध मीरा नाची रे, पग घुंघरू बांध मीरा नाची रे, पग घुंघरू बांध मीरा नाची, पग घुंघरू बांध मीरा नाची रे, पग घुंघरू रे, पग घुंघरू रे। जड़ सृष्टि को जगावे, जड़ सृष्टि को जगावे, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, जड़ सृष्टि को जगावे, जड़ सृष्टि को जगावे, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, लयने हकी लगावे, लयने हकी लगावे, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, जड़ सृष्टि को जगावे, जड़ सृष्टि को जगावे, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, मोहन की मीठी मुरली। आलाप में अमृत है सुख शांति लय की धारा, आलाप में अमृत है सुख शांति लय की धारा, पद प्रेम का बजावे, पद प्रेम का बजावे, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, श्रुति सार स्तुति शांत, श्रुति सार स्तुति शांत, नाद ब्रह्म की तत्सत का तान लावे, पद प्रेम का बजावे, पद प्रेम का बजावे, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, मोहन की मीठी मुरली। आनंद भव में डूबा, आनंद ब्रह्मानंद परमानंद भव में डूबा, नंद नंद ने बजाए, नंद नंद ने बजाए, सुर श्याम सुन के पावे, सुर श्याम सुन के पावे, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, जड़ सृष्टि को जगावे, जड़ सृष्टि को जगावे, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, मोहन की मीठी मुरली, मीठी मुरली। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम।
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Hari Om to everybody. For the past 2 days, we were prompted to dwell on first Gita in our Srimad Bhagavad Gita in our daily life. Rather than worshipping it as a book, Gita should enter into us. It may not be possible to go through the entire 701 slokas, especially people like us who are not well conversant with Sanskrit. But at the same time, we have fairly a good idea, based upon our faith in the words of the Master, that it contains all that is necessary to lead a successful and productive, peaceful life. So with that perspective, we started looking upon a few slokas. Challenges like stress to serenity, interconnectedness, how to ensure harmony at home, harmony at workplace, harmony with friends, how to keep up the equipoise, mental equipoise in testing, trying moments, how to bring out the creativity, potentiality lying dormant in us. These are all some of the things which affect our daily life. So we were able to get some guidance from a few slokas. The idea is, on the Gita Jayanti day, Mother Gita, Vinobaji used to say, Gita I, Mother. Whenever we are in trouble, we go to the Mother and the Mother gives us the answer. So that is the perspective. We are not treating it as a scripture. We are not treating it as a sacred book, though it is named as celestial song, song celestial. But far, far from that, it is a manual for our life. To know something about the Creator, to know something about how to bring it out, to know something about broadening our love circle, to know something about what all the great provider has given to us right from our seed level. When we were in the form of a seed level in our mother's womb, till this moment, how in the form of Mother Nature, how in the form of society, He has been taking care of us. These are all fundamental things, where we will not arrogate anything for ourselves. We are what we are because of the bounteous gift that has been given to us right from our seed level up to this level. All those things have been beautifully brought out. Instead of getting self-centered, we try to widen our love circle. And as a part of our paying back, we take this life given to us by Him. Though He has given a sense of individuality, the sense of individuality is now trying to pay back to the Creator. With whatever He has given, we have not brought anything. We all know that when we came from our mother's womb, we did not bring anything. Everything has been provided to us. All those things are contained in beautiful word in Bhagavad Gita. So that was what we made an attempt on the first day. And in the 2 sessions, Papa was trying to highlight the need to know our source. As we said in the Bhagavad Gita also, we have forgotten our source. And for that He has given us Ramnam. He started with the Yogakshemam Mahamyaham. Your yoga and Shema, I will take care. No? This is the assurance He has given. Yoga means union with God, Kshema means our outer welfare. So both the inner riches and the outer riches are guaranteed by Him, provided we look up to Him, we turn to Him, we depend upon Him, we rely on Him. Ananyas chintayanto mam. Those who come to me, for them I take care of. So then one devotee asked Papa, how to maintain this, that He will take care. I don't have to bother about one thing. Constantly, once in a way we may remember. But again, we feel we have to take care of ourselves. So how do we remember? Then he immediately said, Ramnam. So today he is elaborately touching upon this Ramnam only. Taraka mantra. We will go through a few lines of Papa. In the ashram hall, almost throughout the day here, ashramites and visitors sing Ramnam in different tunes. This builds up an atmosphere of soothing peace and becomes the turbulent mind. This is a practical experience of all of us, when we come here once in a way to ashram. The moment we enter into the bhajan hall and when we hear that song, Ramnam set to a beautiful tune, nobody can say how is it, but the truth is the mind is slowly quietened. The tune that is sung most often is one that is loved by all devotees and has come to be known as Papa's tune. This tune holds the prime place, not only because it is utterly sweet and its melody so haunting, but also because it was this tune to which Papa had set Ramnam when he had first started repeating the mantra during the days of the sadhana. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Speaking of those early days of sadhana, Papa used to tell us how he was struggling to control the mind and concentrate it on God by repeating Ram, Ram, Ram. Initially, Papa was repeating only Ram, 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 Ram. This Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram was not there. One day, Papa's father, who had heard of Papa's sadhana, visited the house where Papa was living and gave him the Upadesh of Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, and enjoined upon Papa to repeat it always. Papa added the prefix Om to the mantra and followed his Gurudev's advice to the very letter. Once Papa said, "Do you know how sweet Ramnam is? It is a joy to sing it, to chant it. The joy of Ramnam is something that comes to the man who has it on his lips, not after many years of sadhana, but from the very moment he takes it on his lips. It is the one sadhana which has none of the rigors of a sadhana, but on the other hand, makes sadhana itself a thing of joy forever." Do you know why it is so? Because when you repeat or sing Ramnam, you are dwelling in your mind on Him who is love. You are dwelling your mind on Him who is love, light and bliss. Through this, He gives us a clue. It is not merely chanting. I am chanting the name of one who is love, light and bliss. The moment we hear the word love, what wells up in our mind? Absence of otherness, becoming one with that loved one, something which we cannot explain much. But that positive feeling wells up in our mind. So it is not chanting. Through chanting, love, light and bliss are touched and kindled upon. Many of you who has gone through the first book, In Quest of God, you find in the last portion, outpourings. He brings out these three elaborately. Love, light and bliss. Love, light and bliss. Love, light and bliss. So that when we chant, we try. The mind may be going here and there. Papa himself says that. Just as light floods a room the moment you switch on, so does love. Light and bliss flood your being through and through, permeating every part of you the moment you start repeating Ramnam. Those who have known the sweetness of Ramnam are heirs immediately to all the joy of life eternal. In fact, there are many devotees of the Lord having tasted the sweetness of Ramnam, would not like to have anything of the ultimate oneness with the divine. They would like to remain devotees all their life, to relish the sweetness of Ramnam. Ramnam is the panacea for all ills of the body and the soul. Papa would tell us, once half-jokingly, whoever comes to Ramdas with his or her burden of woes and cares, Ramdas has only one tonic to offer, Ramnam. Some of them go back disappointed that Ramdas did not prescribe elaborate yogasanas and the like, or sadhanas like breath control, standing on one leg and so on. What need is there for all these rituals and practices when Ramnam can give you all the joys of the three worlds? Ramnam is verily the path of surrender. Absolute surrender to Ram, whose glories you remember when you chant Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. When you sing Ramnam or any other name of the Lord, you are not worried what happens to you. He takes care of you. He who planted the seed of Ramnam in your heart sees that it takes root and blossoms, making you an instrument, a fit instrument for His service. Papa's madness for Ramnam in his early days of sadhana, when he was still a householder, scared his well-being. Put Ramnam circle. Okay? You can see that? Let's come. A few quotations of Papa's, for the sake of, because we are reading, we have got a book. You are not having a book. So we thought we will select a few quotations so that you can also travel along with the theme. Dwell on the theme. Papa used to say, when you put the lozenge on your tongue, on that instant itself the sweetness you start. But we don't know that. We are also chanting Ramnam for so many decades now, Have we started tasting the sweetness? This is the question we are asking ourselves. So the first quotation. Ramdas can only tell you to go on repeating Ramnam and to gather its sweetness. So if we are not feeling the sweetness, we should know the technique of enjoying the sweetness. It is sufficient to give you all that you seek without ever having to tread the rigorous path of sannyas. Because he is the proof, he is the testimony. He did not join any institution. He did not go and crowd around a guru. He was not following any other path. But within 2 years he could scale the heights. And ever dwelling in the blissful state. We start thinking, In 2 years' time, suddenly we look at ourselves. We have been coming to Ashram for the past 50, 60 years, or 30, 40, 50 years. And we join the Ramnam and go back. But have we accepted this? That is the panacea. Ramdas can only tell you to go on repeating Ramnam and to gather its sweetness. It is sufficient to give you all that you seek without ever having to tread this rigorous path of sannyas. If Ram wills that you should renounce the world and become a sannyasin, the call will come from within and the resolution made for you by him. It will be then an irresistible call to which you have no other alternative but to submit. None of us need to think that sannyas is the benchmark, to attain this. No. By this, Papa makes it very clear. All that we have to do is to realize him now and here. He is not outside, he is within us. Because in Quest of God, the first book, he defined Ram as subtle and mysterious power, which activates every one of us. The body, mind, intellect is activated because of that power. So we don't have to go anywhere for him. We don't have to search for him. That is why he did not. He specifically said Ramdas did not join any organization. He was not relying anything on the external guru. And he bluntly said, whenever you are in doubt, you try to refer to the guru within. Everybody cannot do it. We need him, no? In our case, we need him in outer form to know that we have to go inside. And then next, the difference between this is very important for all of us. The difference between mere repeating of Ramnam and singing or humming it in some tune. When one just went on repeating Ramnam, there was the likelihood of his mind wandering all over the place. On the other hand, when Ramnam was sung or hummed in a tuneful way, the melodious tune would help him immensely in the early stages in stilling the mind. And enabling the devotee to concentrate on the glories of the divine name. Lord's name. Another clue he is giving. How he was enjoying the sweetness. The mind goes here and there as soon as we start chanting. A tune helps us to attune ourselves with the name. Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Yes, you can try. Here the advantage is, it is very slow. We can concentrate on the sound. In between Om and Shri there is a gap. We become aware of the gap, which is called the stillness. And later on, when we try to practice, we know from the stillness the sound comes. On the stillness it exists. Into the stillness it goes back. And slowly like that we try to bring attributes one by one. That is why Papa's various teachings said, utterance of God's name is to make the mind ultimately still, free from all thoughts. It is in the stillness that you know and realize God. So here he says, when Ramnam was sung or hummed in a tuneful way, the melodious tune would help immensely in the early stages in stilling the mind and enabling the devotee to concentrate on the glories of the Lord's name. To make Ramnam, next one, to make Ramnam thoroughly embedded in the mind of the beginner, singing it to some tune would help because the human soul loved the sound of music. Every day, that's why Papa has arranged for us Ramnam Bhajan. The whole mental atmosphere gets changed. Whether it is Mirabai's bhajan, Kabir's bhajan, any bhajan, no? Because these were the composition not by anybody else who had developed the intimate relationship with him, either in the Nirguna form or in the Saguna form. So because they enjoyed it and they revealed it through this composition, even when it is sung, we are also transported to an inexplicable realm. Every day morning he is providing us. Through his devotees, he is prompting them to sing bhajan. Glories, 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 glories. To make Ramnam thoroughly embedded in the mind of the beginner, singing it to some tune would help because the human soul loved the sound of music. Once Ramnam had entered your mind and soul, permeating it through and through, it would go on. It would go on your lips without any conscious effort, stopping only when the name in its votary become one. Pa, pa, pa. That stage none of us have reached now. But now we know he is pointing out. A stage should come when the nama and the votary should become one. Again we will read. Once Ramnam had entered your mind and soul, permeating it through and through, it would go on your lips without any conscious effort, stopping only when the name and its votary become one. Some more clues, And last, drawing all visitors to the ashram into the Ramnam circle is the main mission of Anandashram. Spread the name of the Lord far and wide. If in the course of passing years the ashram had grown in size and so many buildings and amenities added, it was only in order to enable the devotee to forget the cares of mundane existence completely and devote himself wholly to remembering Ram. Another clue for all of us. So when we come to ashram, it is for exclusively dwelling upon Ram. Because in our own place we have got a lot of preoccupations, compulsions, challenges, duties, commitments. In the midst of it we may not be able to keep up. That's why they have set up this ashram for us. So when we come here, we will not spend our time for anything else except to bring. except to bring Ramnam into our mind, to get it embedded in our mind, in Papa's words, embedded in our mind. Another clue for all of us. Ashram should not become a place where people foregather only to gossip, talk ill of one another, pursue all the mundane ways which they do in their everyday life. They could in such a case as well remain at home. The very aim and object of starting the ashram was that it would help a devotee to remember him and to learn to see him in all beings by giving opportunities to serve all. What a powerful word of Papa, no? Gently reminding us, no? Our attention should not be diverted to anything else. We are not to judge. We are very clear. We are not looking here and there. Somehow to get this embedded in our. So we join the program wherever we feel comfortable. Otherwise we can sit alone and do that sadhana, no? Which we cannot have it at our own place. Ashram should not become a place where people foregather only to gossip, talk ill of one another, and pursue all the mundane ways which they do in their everyday life. They could in such a case as well remain at home. The very aim and object of starting the ashram was that it would help a devotee to remember God and to learn to see God in all beings by giving opportunities to serve all. Ashram is meant to be an abode of universal love and service, where one learns to look on all forms as those of Ram. Only then this ashram will have served the purpose. So we are not coming for anything else. Papa is reminding us through these words. Our mind, it has got a tendency to find fault, to see the shortcomings, inadequacies in others. Naturally. So just Papa is warning this. Thus, it is not the purpose for which we have been drawn here. Every time the mind brings us something like that, immediately we should be able to turn it down. Purpose of coming here. Ashram is meant to be an abode of universal love and service where one learns to look on all forms as those of Ram. Only then this ashram will have served its purpose. So for that I should know who Ram is, Then only I can see Ram in everybody. Ram is the subtle and mysterious power activating everything, every individual, every species, every creature, moving and non-moving. I am unable to hold on to this thought because previously I have not trained my mind. So the mind comes out with the various judgments, rights and wrongs, likes and dislikes, preferences and priorities. Immediately I should know, the Papa says, Papa's word should ring in our mind. You have come here for that particular purpose. Just as we go to the higher studies, we have gone there to have that degree, a vocational training center, orientation courses. When we go there, we are clear why we have gone there. Like that, when he has prompted us to come to places like ashram, the purpose is to dwell on him more and more. That Papa is reminding us. Then only the ashram would have served. We will have again go through that. Ramdas can only tell you to go on repeating Ramnam and to gather its sweetness. So first job is to hum up. When you are sharing this thought about sweetness, everyone is asking, what he was enjoying, we were not able to enjoy. So Papa has answered in a gentle way, that when our mind is fully preoccupied with low passions of the heart, we will not be able to taste the sweetness, though outwardly we may be chanting. And then he says, this is what we do it. Tomorrow also we are going to have it. Initiation. At the time of initiation, this talk of Papa will be played. And he says there, sugar is sweet. It can never be bitter. But when the same sugar is put in the mouth of a man who is having some kind of fever, it tastes bitter. He throws it away. Ramnam is sweet. But it doesn't taste sweet to us because we have got the fever. Fever of what? Priority. Our tastes and temperaments, our priorities. So then he says, when you are not well, you go to a doctor. So the doctor is a guru. He prescribes a technique by which you get over this. Then the nama becomes sweet. That means when the guru gives, he also gives us what are the conditions. The doctor does not simply give the medicine. He gives you about something about your daily routine. What should be your diet? How you should take rest? How you should ensure that you don't feel stressed? And along with that, medicine also. So similarly, the Guru gives us the holy and all-powerful name and also gives us the discipline to be followed. This is what he says. So Ramdas can only tell you to go on repeating Ramnam to gather its sweetness. It is sufficient to give you all that you seek without ever having to tread the rigorous path of sannyas. The moment we think about spiritual life, everybody will remember this cloth. No? Oh, it's a must. Is it a prerequisite? No. Papa says no. If Ram willed that you should renounce the world and become a sannyasi, the call will come from within. And the resolution made for you by him, it will then be irresistible, to which you have no other alternative but to submit. It's not a must. The difference between mere repeating of Ramnam and singing or humming it in some tune. When one just went on repeating Ramnam, there was a likelihood of the mind wandering all over the place. On the other hand, when Ramnam was sung or hummed in a tuneful way, the melodious tune would help immensely. In the early stages, in stilling the mind and enabling the devotee to concentrate on the glories of the Lord's name. Initially, it will be too quiet. This is our experience. Previously, when we used to come here, right from mid-60s, it is a joy to be in the bhajan hall at 11:30, Whatever may be our work, we come back here by 11:30, because 11:30 the Ramnam starts. That 45 minutes, none of us will miss, and followed by prayer, arati and all those things. But Ramnam, set to your tune. We don't know anything. But somehow that nama will pull us at 11:30 and we enjoy that. Later on, slowly, Papa will guide us from within and we go to the bookstall, get some books and then read about nama. Slowly the background is being raised. First, not background. First is a taste. No big lectures are given here. Straight away they are introduced to the experiential plane. The moment we go and sit in an orderly way, calm and quiet, we become one with the tune. Everyone's body is also set at rest. Nobody will be moving here and there. They become one with the tune. An inexplicable, pleasant feeling wells up in our heart. We may not be able to say what it is. First, he gives us the taste. Then when we come out, we are back to square one. So in order that we are not back to square one, he gives us his experience through his writings. Then slowly the glories. In our case, we were all prompted to take up reading of Glimpses and Thus Speaks. It contained the quintessence of Papa's teaching. And then, In Quest of God. In Quest of God changes the whole perspective of a man. No? Because here is a person with Ramnam on his lips. He was able to maintain the same equipoise in all trying moments, always trusting God. Always conscious that his plan is not there, but God's plan, master plan is there to guide him, to lead him. So when we read once, twice, thrice this In Quest of God, we try to realize the power of Ramnam. No other thing, he did not go and do practice. And in 2 years' time, it was not that he was relieved and he was attending, no. He was very much with the society. Pulls and pushes were there. Trying moment, challenging situation, mounting liabilities, creditors are pestering. That was the condition in which he was building up. His wife was also not very healthy, rheumatic complaints. She was having orthodox views, he was having progressive views. It is not that he was conversing with her and then she was trying to give more inputs, nothing like that. So he was passing through the severest trying moments at that time. How Nama gave him the soothing state of mind to view everything, and how he prepared, because he has made it very clear even before leaving on 27th December 1922, he got established in it. For 2 years. To make Ramnam thoroughly embedded in the mind, next, of the beginner, singing it to some tune would help, because the human soul loved the sound of music. Once Ramnam had entered your mind and soul, this is what we have to keep on asking ourselves, has it entered? Once Ramnam had entered your mind and soul, permeating it through and through, it would go on your lips, without any conscious effort, stopping only when the name and its votary became one. That last stage probably we would not have been able to experience. Rest of the things probably many of us would have had. Lips. Automatically the nama will come in early morning when you do the rounding, when you walk, when you hear, when you pass through some samadhi mandir, you will hear that. When you pass through bhajan hall, you will hear that. No other thing. Those who are wedded to that, they get always this incentive to chant. And then, drawing all visitors to the ashram into the Ramnam circle is the main mission of Anandashram. Spread the name of the Lord far and wide. If in the course of passing years, the ashram had grown in size and so many buildings and amenities added, it was only in order to enable the devotee to forget the cares of mundane existence completely and devote himself wholly to remembering Ram. So this is another clue given to us. It should be exclusive. Ashram should not become a place where people foregather only to gossip, talk ill of one another, pursue all the mundane ways which they do in their everyday life. They could in such a case as well remain at home. The very aim and object of starting the ashram was that it would help a devotee to remember him and to learn to see him in all beings by giving opportunities to serve all. something for all of us to remember. Initially when we come, we come with a positive mind. But our old mind, it has got a habit of finding fault, grumblings, complaint, this and that. Unknowingly. So these words will definitely, I have not come for this, sorry. The moment I look at his image, as if he is telling, have I not told you before? What for you have come? And what are you doing now? Like that we get corrected. So ashram is meant to be an abode of universal love and service, where one learns to look on all forms as those of Ram. Here there is no me and mine, that we should be very clear. Because only when you assert the me and mine, problems come. And that is why Papa has not followed any tradition. Because the tradition will give us a feeling, this is right, this is wrong. So he has freed us from all tradition here. Very few rituals, very few, hand few, 1 or 2 rituals, that's all. Because rituals set a feeling of precedence, tradition. We unknowingly follow a system. It is not because of tradition, because we mentally go along with that. When we see before the image of Papa, we develop our love and respect and worship him, or when we offer the flowers. See the way in which how many people were there today morning, how beautifully the flower offering went on. In what a disciplined manner. Each one going there silently, offering the flower at the Gurudev's feet. There was no commotion, nothing like that, It is not treated as a ritual. If it is treated as a ritual, it will not have any impact. We carry the flower and we go to the sanctum sanctorum and we place at the holy feet. What a tremendous impact it brings. So nothing of ritual. Ritual means, it just is an offering, that's all. Ashram is meant to be an abode of universal love and service, where one learns to look on all forms as those of Ram. Though we have not reached that stage, we can try. Only then this ashram will have served the purpose. So these are all the thoughts he is giving us. We have got 15 minutes, so we will try to share some words in Tamil and then Hindi. Malayalam manam. Pa. Sheri. Okay, we'll start with Malayalam. കഴിഞ്ഞ 2-3 ദിവസമായിട്ട് തെലുഗു ഓക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞ 2-3 ദിവസമായിട്ട് ചന്ദ്രാനന്ദ വെറുതെ കഴിഞ്ഞ 2-3 ദിവസമായിട്ട് ഈ പരിപാടിയിൽ ആദ്യം രാവിലെ ശ്രീമദ് ഭഗവത്ഗീത ജയന്തിയായിരുന്നു. അന്ന് ഗീതാ ജയന്തിയെ പറ്റിയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ചെറിയ വിവരണം നമുക്ക് കിട്ടി. ഗീതാ ബുക്ക് അലമാരയിൽ വെക്കാനുള്ളതല്ല. നമ്മുടെ ദൈനംദിന ജീവിതത്തിലെ വെല്ലുവിളികളോടും കടമകളോടും മറ്റു സമ്മർദ്ദങ്ങളോടും കൈകാര്യം ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് എന്തെങ്കിലും ഒരു വഴി കാണിച്ചു തരാൻ, ഒരു ഗൈഡ് ലൈൻ കിട്ടാനായിട്ട് സഹായിക്കുന്ന ഒരു മാനുവലാണ്. ഒരു മെഷീനറി വാങ്ങുമ്പോൾ അതിൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഒരു മാനുവൽ തരും. ആ മാനുവൽ കാണുമ്പോഴാണ് നമുക്ക് തോന്നുക എന്തെങ്കിലും കുഴപ്പം വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അത് നോക്കിയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ചെയ്യും. അതുമാതിരി നമ്മുടെ ജീവിതത്തിൻ്റെ ഒരു മാനുവലാണ് ഭഗവത്ഗീത എന്നുള്ളൊരു ഐഡിയ പപ്പ നമുക്ക് തരികയുണ്ടായി. അപ്പോൾ അതിന് 701 ശ്ലോകങ്ങളെയും വായിക്കാനോ സംസ്കൃതം അറിയാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് വയാറ്റ് പിടിച്ചുകൊണ്ടോ നമുക്ക് കിട്ടുന്നില്ല. പക്ഷെ തിരഞ്ഞെടുത്ത ശ്ലോകങ്ങളിലൂടെ ഇതിനുള്ള അർത്ഥം കണ്ടുപിടിക്കാനുള്ള ഒരു ശ്രമം ഒരു മണിക്കൂർ കൊണ്ട് നമ്മൾ നടത്തി. അതിനുശേഷം അതിലെ ഏറ്റവും ഒരു പ്രധാനപ്പെട്ട ശ്ലോകം പപ്പ എപ്പോഴും പറയും. തൻ്റെ ആദ്യത്തെ പുസ്തകമായ ഈശ്വരനെ തേടിയിൽ അതാണ് ആദ്യം പറഞ്ഞത്. അനന്യാ ചിന്തയൻ തോമാം യജനാ പര്യുപാസത്തെ തേഷാം നിത്യാഭിയുക്താനാം യോഗക്ഷേമം വഹാമ്യഹം. എന്നിൽ പൂർണ്ണമായി അർപ്പിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളവൻ്റെ യോഗവും ക്ഷേമവും ഞാൻ നോക്കും എന്ന് അടിച്ചുറപ്പിച്ച് നമുക്ക് പറയണം. ഇതാണ് വെച്ചത്. അപ്പോൾ ഒരാൾ ചോദിച്ചു പപ്പയോട്, അതെങ്ങനെയാണ് എപ്പോഴും ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടാവുക എനിക്ക്? അതുകൊണ്ടല്ലേ ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ കാര്യമൊക്കെ നോക്കുന്നത്, എന്നെ ആശ്രയിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നവരുടെ കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ നോക്കുന്നത്, എൻ്റെ കമ്പനിയുടെ കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഞാൻ നോക്കുന്നത്. കാരണം ഈശ്വരൻ നോക്കുന്നുള്ള എനിക്ക് ഉള്ളിൽ വന്നിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. അതിനെന്താ മാർഗം എന്ന് പപ്പ പറഞ്ഞു, രാംനാം. അങ്ങനെയാണ് അന്ന് വൈകുന്നേരത്തെ കോഴ്സ് വന്നത്. അത് അതിനെപ്പറ്റി പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ രാംനാം എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ എന്താണ്? അപ്പോൾ വിശദമായിട്ട് പോയി. രാമനാം വെറുതെ പറഞ്ഞു, ആദ്യം വെറുതെ പറയും, തെറ്റൊന്നുമില്ല. ഒരു സ്വഭാവമായിട്ട് മാറി കിട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടി നമ്മൾ ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് ചിലപ്പോൾ കോൺസെൻട്രേഷനൊന്നും ഉണ്ടാവില്ല, മനസ്സ് അവിടേക്ക് തിരിയും, അതൊന്നും വിരോധമില്ല. പക്ഷേ കുറച്ചു കാലം നാമം ചൊല്ലി അതിൻ്റെ ഒരു ഹാബിറ്റ് വരുമ്പോൾ എന്തിനാണ് നാമം ചൊല്ലുന്നത്, ആരുടെ നാമമാണ് ചൊല്ലുന്നത്, ചൊല്ലുമ്പോൾ എന്തായിരിക്കണം, ഇത്തരം കാര്യങ്ങളെ പറ്റിയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു മനനം നമ്മളിൽ നടക്കും. അങ്ങനെ എല്ലാറ്റിലും എല്ലാമായി നിൽക്കുന്ന സർവേശ്വരൻ്റെ സാന്നിധ്യത്തെ ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കാനാണ് നാമം ചൊല്ലുന്നത്. ഞാൻ നിൽക്കുന്നത് തന്നെ ഈശ്വരൻ നിന്നാണ് വന്നത്. ഞാൻ അമ്മയുടെ വയറ്റിൽ ബീജമായിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ ഈശ്വരനാണ് എനിക്ക് ബീജമായിട്ട് തന്നത്. അമ്മയും അച്ഛനും ഒരു നിമിത്തം മാത്രമാണ്. അതിനുശേഷം ഒരു 9.5 മാസം ഞാൻ വയറ്റിലിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് ഈ 200ഓളം അവയവങ്ങളും തന്ന് ഇന്ന് ഞാൻ ജീവിക്കുന്നതന്നെ ഈ 200ഓളം അവയവങ്ങൾ കൊണ്ടാണ്. ആ അവയവങ്ങളും തന്നു. അതിനുശേഷം ഞാൻ അമ്മയുടെ വയറ്റിൽ നിന്ന് പുറത്തു വരുമ്പോൾ ഞാനൊന്നും കൊണ്ടുവന്നിട്ടില്ല. സർവേശ്വരൻ തന്നെ എല്ലാം തരുന്നുണ്ട്, തന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കണം. ഞാൻ ഉപയോഗിക്കുന്ന ഒരു സാധനവും ഞാൻ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയല്ല. ഞാൻ വരുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് തന്നെ ഓരോരുത്തരെ കൊണ്ട് ഇതെല്ലാം തോന്നിപ്പിച്ചിട്ട്, ഇപ്പോൾ ചെയറാണെങ്കിലും മൈക്കാണെങ്കിലും കണ്ണാടിയാണെങ്കിലും വസ്ത്രമാണെങ്കിലും ഓരോന്നിനിരുന്ന് ആലോചിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് രാവിലെ കഴിച്ച ഉപ്പുമാവും ദോശയും ചട്ടിണിയും സാമ്പാർ ഇതൊന്നും നമ്മൾ ആദ്യം ഉണ്ടാക്കിയല്ലോ. അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ വരുമ്പോൾ എല്ലാം അങ്ങ് എനിക്ക് തന്നിട്ടില്ലേ, അത് ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കാനാണ് ഞാൻ നാമം ചൊല്ലണത് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ ആ യോഗക്ഷേമം മഹാത്മ്യത്തിൻ്റെ അർത്ഥം കുറച്ചും കൂടി നമുക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവും. അതായിരുന്നു അന്നത്തെ ടോപ്പിക്. അതിൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഒന്നുകൂടി പപ്പ പറയുണ്ടായി, ഈ ഭഗവാന്റെ നാമമാണ് ചൊല്ലണത് എന്ന് നമുക്ക് പൂർണ്ണമായിട്ടും ബോധ്യമായിട്ട് ഭഗവാന്റെ ആളായി വരുമ്പോൾ ഭഗവാൻ നമ്മളെ വിടില്ല. ഭഗവാൻ സ്മരണം നമ്മൾ തേടി വരും. അപ്പോൾ ആ ഒരു ഭാവനയിലേക്ക് എത്താൻ വേണ്ടി നമ്മൾ എന്താ ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്, അതിനെപ്പറ്റിയും സംസാരിക്കുകയുണ്ടായി. പിന്നെ ഒന്ന് പറഞ്ഞത്, പപ്പ പറഞ്ഞു, ഈ നാമം മതി നമ്മളെ എല്ലാ പ്രശ്നങ്ങളിൽ നിന്നും നമ്മളെ രക്ഷിക്കാൻ. പക്ഷെ നമ്മളാലോചിക്കണം, നമ്മൾ എത്രയോ കാലത്ത് നാമം ചൊല്ലണമൊന്നും ആയിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. നമ്മുടെ പ്രശ്നങ്ങൾ വരുമ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ തലയിൽ തന്നെയല്ലേ ഉള്ളത്, ഭഗവാനെ അവിടെ കാണുന്നില്ല, സംസാരിച്ച് ചിന്തിക്കുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. പപ്പ പറഞ്ഞ ഉദാഹരണം എന്താണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ, ബോട്ട് ഒരു നദിയിൽ കൂടെ പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കണു. അപ്പോൾ ഒരാൾ അതിൽ മുങ്ങാൻ വേണ്ടി പുറമെ കഷ്ടപ്പെടണു, മുങ്ങി മരിച്ചു പോവും. അപ്പോൾ ഈ ബോട്ടുകാരൻ പറയണു, ഇതിലേക്ക് വന്നോ ഞാൻ രക്ഷപ്പെടുത്തി തരാമെന്ന്. പക്ഷേ അയാൾ പറഞ്ഞു, ഇല്ല, കുറച്ചും കൂടി ഞാനിവിടെ നോക്കട്ടെ. അപ്പോൾ ഒരു ഭക്തൻ പറയായിരുന്നു പപ്പയോട്, ആ ബോട്ടുമൻ തന്നെ എടുത്തിട്ട് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഇട്ടൂടെ, ഞാനങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞാലും. അപ്പോൾ ഗുരു അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്തുകൂടെ, അങ്ങേക്ക് ചെയ്തുകൂടെ? അപ്പോൾ പപ്പ ഉടനെ പറഞ്ഞു, ശരി, എന്നാൽ 3 മിനിറ്റ് സമയം തരാം. ആർക്കാ വേണ്ടത്? സംസാരമാകുന്ന ഈ സാഗരത്തിൽ നിന്നും പുറത്തേക്ക് വരാൻ ആരാ തയ്യാറുള്ളത്? അപ്പോൾ ഇതുവരെ എല്ലാവരും പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നവരെല്ലാം മൗനായി. പപ്പ പറഞ്ഞു, 3 മിനിറ്റ് സമയം തരാം, നിങ്ങൾ ഒരേ ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്താൽ മതി, നിങ്ങളിൽ നിന്നും വിചാരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാം വിട്ടിട്ട് ഇവിടെ വരണം, വേറൊന്നും ഉണ്ടാവാൻ പാടില്ല. എല്ലാവരും തമ്മിൽ നോക്കി, ആരും മുന്നോട്ട് വന്നില്ല. 3 പ്രാവശ്യം പപ്പ പറഞ്ഞു. ഉടനെ പറഞ്ഞു, കൊടുത്ത ഓഫർ തിരിച്ചെടുത്തിരിക്കണമെന്ന്. ഇവിടെ വെച്ച് നടന്നതാണിത്, എവിടെ? ഈ സ്ഥാനത്ത് വെച്ചിട്ട്. അതും പറയുണ്ടായി. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ തയ്യാറല്ലല്ലോ, ഇതെല്ലാം പറയുന്നുണ്ടെന്നല്ലാതെ ഉപരിതലത്തിൽ നമ്മളിതെല്ലാം വിടാൻ തയ്യാറുണ്ടോ? ഇല്ല. ഈ വിടാൻ തയ്യാറില്ലാത്തിടത്തോളം കാലം നമുക്ക് എങ്ങനെയാണ് ആ ബോട്ടുമേനോട് വിശ്വാസം വരിക? ഞാൻ തന്നെ ചെയ്യണം, ഞാൻ തന്നെ ചെയ്യാനുണ്ട്, എനിക്കിത് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ട്, അത് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടെന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുമ്പോൾ സർവേശ്വരൻ നമ്മൾ ഏൽപ്പിച്ചു കൊടുക്കില്ലല്ലോ. അതിനെപ്പറ്റി സംസാരിച്ചു. ഇന്ന് രാവിലെ നമ്മൾ സംസാരിച്ചത് നാമത്തിനെ പറ്റിയായിരുന്നു. നാമം എങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യണം, ആശ്രമത്തിൻ്റെ ജോലി എന്താണ്, ആശ്രമത്തിൻ്റെ ദൗത്യം എന്താണ്, അതാണ് ഇതിൽ വന്നത്. നാമം ചൊല്ലുമ്പോൾ ആദ്യമൊക്കെ അതൊരു ശാന്തതയിലേക്ക് നമ്മളെ കൊണ്ടുപോകും. അതെല്ലാം നമുക്കൊരു ഇത് അനുഭവത്തിൽ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. ഈ ആശ്രമത്തിലേക്കൊക്കെ വരാൻ തുടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ ആരും ലെക്ചറൊന്നും ഇല്ല അവിടെ, നേരിട്ട് നാമത്തിലായിരിക്കും. നമ്മളൊക്കെ വരുന്ന കാലം മുതൽ ആലോചിക്കാറുണ്ട്. ആ 11:30 മണിയാകുമ്പോൾ എവിടെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലും ഓടിച്ചാടി വരും. കാരണം നല്ല യാതൊരു ശാന്തമായ ഒരു അന്തരീക്ഷത്തിൽ വെറും നാമം മാത്രം, ഒരേ ട്യൂണിൽ. ഹാർമോണിയം മാത്രമേ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. വിചാരിക്കാത്ത ഒരു തലത്തിലേക്ക് നമ്മളെ കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നത് നാമം. പപ്പ കൂടുതൽ പറയുകയാണ്, അത് ശാന്തതയിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ തൊട്ടുണർത്തും. അതാണ് നമ്മുടെ ഉറവിടം. ആ ഉറവിടത്തിലേക്ക് ഒന്ന് ഒരു ടേസ്റ്റ് കിട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് നാമം എല്ലാം കൊണ്ടുപോയിട്ട് ആ ട്യൂണോടുകൂടി ചൊല്ലുമ്പോൾ ഒന്ന് മനസ്സിൽ നാവിൽ തൊടിയിപ്പിക്കും. അങ്ങനെ അതിൻ്റെ മധുരം മാറി തുടങ്ങും. പിന്നെ ആശ്രമത്തിൻ്റെ ദൗത്യം എന്താണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇത് പരമാവധി മറ്റുള്ളവരിലേക്ക് എത്തിക്കുക എന്നുള്ളതാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ വരുന്നവർക്കുള്ള സൗകര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ കൊടുത്ത് അവരിൽ നിന്ന് വേറൊന്നും പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്നില്ല. നാമം 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 നാമം. പക്ഷേ ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ട് നമ്മളതിനെ അത് ഉൾക്കൊള്ളാതെ കുറ്റവും കുറയും പരിഭവങ്ങളും പരാതികളും ഒക്കെ ആയിട്ട് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമ്മളത് മിസ് ചെയ്യുമല്ലോ. അതിനെപ്പറ്റിയും ടച്ച് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇതൊക്കെയാണ് ഇന്ന് രാവിലെ ഈ 3-4 ദിവസമായിട്ട് നടക്കുന്നത്. തമിഴിൽ சொல்கிறது என்னன்னு சொன்னால் மற்றெல்லாம் சொல்லியிருப்போம் இல்லையா. ஆனால் இன்றைக்கி சொன்னது நேற்றுக்கு சாயங்காலம் இன்றைக்கி என்ன சொன்னோம்னு சொன்னால், இன்றைக்கி பப்பா அந்த நாமத்தோடு மகிமையை பற்றி சொல்லியிருக்கார். முதல்ல நாமம் சொல்கிறத நமக்கே தெரியாது. தெரியாமல் நமக்கு ஒரு அமைதியான ஒரு சூழ்நிலையில் மனசு கொண்டு போகும். நாங்கள் மனசில் ஞாபகம் வந்த காலத்தில் ஒன்றும் தெரியாது. இங்கே ஆனந்தாசிரமத்தை பற்றி கேட்டோம், இங்கே வரோம். அந்த டைமில் இங்கே ஏறி வந்து மாதாஜியை பார்த்து மாதாஜி ரூமெல்லாம் தந்து நாங்கள் மத்தியானத்துக்கு இல்லை, மத்தியானம் லேட்டாக தான் வந்து அந்த மெயில் சாயங்காலம் அந்த நாமத்துக்கு உட்காண்டோம். 8:30லேருந்து 9:15 வரை அந்த கதாகின் நாமம். 7:30லேருந்து 8:30 வரை பஜனை இருக்கும். 8:30லேருந்து 9:15 வரை நாமம் இருக்கும். 9:15லேருந்து 9:45 10 மணி வரை ஆரத்தி எல்லாம் இருக்கும். 9:45க்கு தீரும். அப்புறம் ஒரு ஆரா படிப்பாங்க. பாப்பாவோட ஏதாவது புக்கிலேருந்து ஒரு 15 நிமிஷம் படித்து 10 மணிக்கு க்ளோஸ் பண்ணும் அந்த கதாகம். அப்போ அந்த நாமம்னு சொல்கிறது அந்த ஃபஸ்ட்டு டே நம்ம கேட்குறதையே தெரியாமல் உட்காந்துடுவோம். அதுவரை நம்ம இந்த 3/4 மணி நேரமோ 1 மணி நேரமோ இப்படி சாந்தமாக உட்கார்றதுக்கு பாடியே அனங்காது. அதிலேயே லயிச்சு போகும். யாராவது லீடு பண்ணிடுவார், நம்மளை அதோடு சேர்ந்து போகும். பப்பா சொல்கிறார், நாமம் வந்து உள்ளே இருக்கப்பட்ட அந்த அமைதியை தொட்டு உணர வைக்கிறதுக்கு ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும். அப்புறம் அவர் சொல்கிறார், ஆசிரமம் என்னத்துக்கு வந்திருக்கு, உங்களுக்கு அவாவா வீட்டில் அந்த சௌகரியங்கள் இருக்காது. அங்கே நிறைய சவால்கள் உண்டு, கடமைகள் உண்டு, இது உண்டு அது உண்டு. இதுக்கு இடையில் இதெல்லாம் ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்க முடியாது. ஆனால் இங்கே வந்தோம்னு சொன்னால் இங்கே வந்து குற்றங்குறை காணாமல் அது சரியில்லை இது சரியில்லைன்னு சொல்லாமல் எல்லார்கிட்டையுமே அன்பாக இருக்கிறதுக்கு நமக்கு கிடைக்கப்பட்ட ஒரு ஃபீல்டாக்கும் இதுங்கிறப்போ அந்த ஃபீலிங்கோட நாமத்தை நம்ம பூர்ண பக்தியோட நம்பிக்கையோடு சொன்னோம்னு சொன்னால் நம்ம இங்கே வந்ததுக்கு பலன் கிடைக்கும். அல்ல இங்கே வந்துட்டு நம்ம பழைய மனசே இங்கே திறந்து வச்சா குற்றம் குறையெல்லாம் கண்டு உட்காந்துருப்போம். பின் எதுக்காக இங்கே வந்தோம், அதுக்கு வீட்டிலே இருந்தால் போருமேன்னு சொல்கிறாரு பாப்பா. கடைசியில் கொட்டேஷனில் என்னன்னு சொன்னால், எல்லாத்துலேயும் எல்லாமாக இருக்கப்பட்ட அதை புரியறதுக்காக நான் வந்திருக்கேங்கிறது அது மனசில் வந்துகிட்டே இருந்தால் அந்த அன்பு வட்டம் பெருசாகிட்டு வந்துகிட்டே இருக்கும். அது வரதா மற்றுள்ளவாளுக்கு வேண்டி எனக்கு என்ன பண்ண முடியும், அதை நினப்பு பண்ணுறதுக்காக இந்த நாமம் வருதுங்கிறது புரிய தொடங்கும். இதெல்லாம் நமக்கு காலையில் வந்தது. யூ கேன் சே இன் ஹிந்தி a few words, then Telugu also. புரிஞ்சுதா சொன்னதெல்லாம்? മനസ്സിലായോ?
हरिओम। आज सुबह स्वामी जी ने बोला कि पहले और दूसरे दिन हमने भगवद गीता के कुछ श्लोकों को ध्यान में रखकर उस पर चर्चा किया था। भगवद गीता में 701 श्लोक हैं। सबको पढ़ना, समझना और संस्कृत अच्छी तरह नहीं जान पाने के कारण सबके लिए संभव नहीं है, लेकिन पप्पा ने कहा है कि भगवद गीता जो है उसके अंदर जीवन की ऐसी कोई समस्या नहीं जिसका समाधान नहीं है। तो गीता टच, गीता का स्पर्श हमारे जीवन में कैसे होता है? राम नाम के द्वारा। उस योगक्षेमम वहाम्यहम। किसी ने पूछा कि फिर कैसे हमारे जीवन से उसका समाधान मिलेगा? योगक्षेमम वहाम्यहम, जो कि पप्पा का बहुत ही एक प्रिय श्लोक था। तो किसी ने पूछा हमारे जीवन में उठते बैठते जागते कैसे हमें इसकी अनुभूति हो सकती है कि ईश्वर हमारी देखभाल कर रहे हैं। योग क्षेम, योगा मतलब ईश्वर से हमें मिलाने का काम, योग युक्त करने का काम, और क्षेमा मतलब जो हमारी लौकिक आवश्यकताएं हैं उसकी देखभाल भी ईश्वर करते हैं। तो पप्पा का उत्तर था राम नाम से सब कुछ प्राप्त होता है। राम नाम एक ऐसी चीज़ है जो हमको ईश्वर से भी युक्त करता है और हमारे जीवन की सभी आवश्यकताओं की भी पूर्ति करता है। उसके बाद should I cover all the points? हाँ, फिर स्वामी जी ने कहा कि आश्रम में, इस आश्रम का उद्देश्य है सबको राम नाम की परिधि में लाना। जितने लोग यहाँ पे आते हैं सबको अपने राम नाम की परिधि में लेकर आना, ताकि सभी राम नाम जपें। और राम नाम जपने से, जब आश्रम में राम नाम का जप हो रहा होता है तो वो उससे मन में बहुत शांति मिलती है। मन चाहे उसके पहले जितना भी उतावला हो रहा हो, लेकिन जप को सुनने के बाद मन बहुत शांत हो जाता है। तो आश्रम में आने के बाद अगर हम अपने घर के व्यवहार की तरह यहाँ भी व्यवहार करते हैं, दोषारोपण करते हैं, शिकायत करते हैं और एक दूसरे से ऐसी बातें गपशप में अगर हम व्यस्त हो जाते हैं, तो फिर आश्रम आने का जो उद्देश्य है वो समाप्त हो जाता है। आश्रम का ये उद्देश्य है कि हम एक ऐसी व्यवस्था बनाएं जहाँ पर लोग आ सकें और राम नाम का जप कर सकें। आश्रम उसके लिए हमें सहूलियत बनाकर देता है। तो पप्पा ने यहाँ तक भी कहा था कि अगर यहाँ आने के बाद भी हम अपनी घर की पुरानी आदतों को छोड़ नहीं पाते तो उससे अच्छा ये रहे कि हम घर में ही रहें, क्योंकि फिर यहाँ पर आने का उद्देश्य ही समाप्त हो जाता है। हरिओम।
हरिओम, प्रणाम्स टू यू ऑल। ओम श्री राम, जय राम, जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम, जय राम, जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम, जय राम, जय जय రామ్. మనం 23వ తారీఖు నుంచి స్వామివారి సత్సంగాలు వింటూ ఉన్నాము. మొదటిగా భగవద్గీత మీద మన నిత్య జీవితంలో భగవద్గీత మనకి ఎలా ఉపయోగపడుతుంది అనే దాని అంశం తీసుకొని చెప్పడం జరిగింది. భగవద్గీత చాలా శ్లోకాలు, 700 శ్లోకాలు ఉన్నాయి. అవన్నీ కూడా మనకి సంస్కృతం చాలామందికి రాదు, చాలా కష్టం అర్థం చేసుకోవడానికి. అయితే పప్పా గారు ఒక్క శ్లోకం తీసుకొని దాన్ని ఆచరణలో పెట్టేసి అనుభవపూర్వకంగా మనందరికీ తెలియజేసింది ఏంటి అంటే, అనన్య చింతయంతో మాం అని చెప్పేసి ఆ శ్లోకాన్ని తీసుకున్నారు. భగవంతుడు మన యోగక్షేమాల్ని తానే చూసుకుంటాడు. మరి అలా చూసుకుంటారు అని ఆయన మీద మనం భారం వెయ్యాలి అంటే ఏం చేయాలి? దానికి ఒకటే మార్గం, రామనామం. రామనామం చేస్తే మన యోగక్షేమాలన్నీ కూడా ఆయన చూసుకుంటారని చెప్పడం జరిగింది. పప్పా గారు అనుభవపూర్వకంగా అలాగే రాముని మీద అన్నీ కూడా వదిలేసి ఆయన అనుభవపూర్వకంగా మనకు తెలియజేశారు. మనందరం కూడాను ఇన్క్వెస్ట్ ఆఫ్ గాడ్లో చూసాం అదంతాను. తర్వాత ఈరోజు రామనామం గురించి పప్పా గారు చెప్పారు. ఆశ్రమము ఉద్దేశం ఏంటి అంటే రామనామాన్ని చేయడం కోసమే. తర్వాత రామనామం చేయడం వల్ల ఏం జరుగుతుంది? అన్నిటి కూడా ఒకటే సమస్యలకి పరిష్కారం ఏంటి అంటే రామనామం. మరి రామనామం ఎలా చెయ్యాలి అంటే భక్తితో, శ్రద్ధతో, విశ్వాసంతో. పప్పా గారు ఎలా చేశారని చెప్పేసి ఆయన అనుభవం కూడా చెప్పారు. రామనామము మన మనస్సులో, తర్వాత లోపలగా బుద్ధిలో అన్నింటిలో కూడా ప్రవేశించాలి. మనం ఆశ్రమానికి వచ్చినప్పుడు ఆశ్రమంలో రామనామం మీద ధ్యాస పెట్టి చేయడం మంచిది. అలా కాకుండా ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళలో మనం తప్పులు చూడడం, లేకపోతే ద్వేషభావాలు ఇవన్నీ ఉన్నాయనుకోండి, రామనామం ఉపయోగం ఉండదు. ఆ ఉద్దేశం కాదు. ఇక్కడ వచ్చినప్పుడు ఒకరితో ఒకళ్ళు అనవసరంగా మాట్లాడడం అవన్నీ కూడా తగ్గించుకొని ఉన్న సమయాన్నంతా కూడాను రామనామం చేయడానికి ఉపయోగించుకుంటే మంచిది అని చెప్పేసి పప్పా గారు చెప్పడం జరిగింది. మనందరం కూడా రామనామం చేసేటప్పుడు భావన ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఏ భావనతో చెయ్యాలి అంటే భగవంతుడు నాలోనే ఉన్నాడు, నాలో ఉన్న భగవంతుడే నా చేత ఈ నామాన్ని చెప్పిస్తున్నాడు. ఆయన ఏ రూపంలో ఉన్నాడు అంటే ఆయనకి నామరూపాలు లేవు. ఆయన ఒక శక్తి, సట్టల్ మిస్టీరియస్ పవర్ అని పప్పా గారు చెప్పడం జరిగింది. సూక్ష్మతరమైనటువంటి నిగూఢమైనటువంటి ఒక శక్తి స్వరూపంగా ఆయన ఉన్నారు. సో ఆ శక్తి వలనే మనం చూడగలుగుతున్నాము, వినగలుగుతున్నాము, మాట్లాడగలుగుతున్నాము. ఇవన్నీ కూడా జరుగుతున్నాయని మనకు తెలుసు. మన శ్వాస నడుస్తోంది, బ్లడ్ సర్క్యులేషన్ నడుస్తోంది. సో ఈ భావనతోటి భగవన్నామం చేస్తే ఉపయోగం ఉంటుంది అని చెప్పేసి చెప్పడం జరిగింది. పప్పా గారు ఒక ఇన్సిడెంట్ కూడా చెప్పారు, మీ అందరికి కూడా ఇంపార్టెంట్ కాబట్టి చెప్తున్నాము. మనము ఎవరికన్నా భగవత్ సాక్షాత్కారం కావాలని పప్పా గారు ఒకసారి సడన్గా అడిగారు. 3 నిమిషాలు టైం ఇచ్చారు, ఎవ్వరూ లేవలేకపోయారు. ఎందుకు అంటే పప్పా గారు చెప్పారు, రామదాసు మీకు ఇప్పుడు ఇవ్వడానికి రెడీగా ఉన్నారు, కాకపోతే ఏం చేయాలి, మీ మనస్సు బుద్ధి అన్నీ నాకు ఇచ్చేసేయాలి అని చెప్పారు. సో ఎవరు కూడాను ముందుకు వాళ్ళు రాలేకపోయారు. ఇదంతా కూడా నిన్న ఇంగ్లీష్లో చెప్పడం జరిగింది, హిందీలో కూడా చెప్పారు. ఇప్పుడు సమయం చాలా తక్కువగా ఉంది కాబట్టి ఇంతవరకు చెప్పుకున్నాము. మళ్ళీ ఎవరికైనా వివరంగా కావాలంటే తర్వాత కలవండి, చెప్తాము. రామనామానికి టైం అయింది. హరి ఓం. ఓం శ్రీరామ్. జయ రామ్. జయ జయ రామ్.
Om Shri Ram
श्रद्धा।
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Prayer for world peace. Adorable presence, thou who art within and without, thou who art interpenetrating the very cells of our beings, thou who art the eye of our eyes, the ear of our ears, the heart of our hearts, the mind of our minds, the breath of our breaths, the life of our lives, and the soul of our souls. Bless us, dear God, to be aware of thy presence
Thy presence,
now and here.
now and here.
This is all that we ask of thee.
This is all that we ask of thee.
May all of us be aware
May all of us be aware
of thy presence
of thy presence
in the east and the west,
in the east and the west,
in the north and the south.
in the north and the south.
May peace and goodwill
May peace and goodwill
abide among individuals
abide among individuals
as well as communities and nations.
as well as communities and nations.
This is our earnest prayer.
This is our earnest prayer.
May peace be unto all.
May peace be unto all.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
O beginningless and endless Param Pujya Papa,
O beginningless and endless,
you are all pervading.
you are all pervading.
You have manifested
You have manifested
as the entire universe,
as the entire universe,
and you reside in everything.
and you reside in everything.
We pray for your blessings,
We pray for your blessings,
for the eradication
for the eradication
of all conflicts and fights
of all conflicts
in all parts of the world,
in all parts of the world,
and for the bestowal
and for the bestowal
of peace and happiness
of peace and happiness
on one and all,
on one and all,
within and without.
within and without.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Universal prayer, no need to repeat. O Lord of the universe, O Creator, Protector, and Destroyer of the worlds, I come in all humility to thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to thee, dying to bless me ever with thy remembrance. O merciful divine Master, give me strength, purity, and peace. Thou art absolute power, omniscient and omnipresent. Thou art seated in the hearts of all. Thou art all purity, all goodness, and all love. Thou art a veritable ocean of peace and bliss.
Thou art the lover of thy devotees, refuge of the helpless, redeemer and savior of those who resign themselves to thee. Make me dedicate my life to thee and to thy service. By the grace, may peace and joy always dwell in my heart. Thou art mother, master, friend, and all to me. Accept me as thy child and servant. Grant me power to love thee with all my heart. Let whatever I do be a fitting offering at thy holy feet. Make me pure in thought, word, and deed. I lay my mind at thy feet. Fill it always with thy remembrance. Let the glorious light illumine my heart. O sustainer of the worlds, O kind and compassionate Lord, God of gods, give me the divine vision so that I may behold thee in all as all. Make me ever feel thy constant fellowship. May my life be guided and controlled by thee. Thy presence be ever with me, in me, and everywhere around me. I beg of thee, I prostrate before thee, hearken to this heartfelt prayer of mine, and make me thine and thine only forever and ever. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Aarti number 5.
Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Oh, Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Prabhu Vishwanatham Ase Nirmitat Jagat Palaka Nashakarta Tasam Tuja Punya Padi Ati Namra Alu Sada Sarva Bhav Samarpita Jalu Krupa Nitya Majam Varitu Kara Smriti Rituji Antariyava Dayara Prabhu Rupadi Vandyam Mala Shakti Pavitra Shanti Sudharya Asiva Satuja Prabhu Sarvatai Ase Priti Pavitra Kalyana Duhi Ase Satya Tu Shanti Swananda Sindhu Ase Bhakta Premi Ase Dina Bandhu Tula Arpiti Apule Sarva Bhave Daya Uttari Se Ati Prema Bhav Tusi Pad Seva Ananye Karaya Samarpo Ninge
से बोलो ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। यही मंत्र राम नाम, यही मंत्र राम। सुंदर मूर्ति मैं सजाऊं रामदास की, सुंदर मूर्ति मैं सजाऊं स्वामी रामदास की। मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की, मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की। जय जय माता कृष्णा बाई, सखी योगिनी कहाई, परम पूज्य पदवी पाई, परम पूज्य पदवी पाई। मैं तो चरण ते बलिहार श्री रामनगर निवास की, मैं तो चरण ते बलिहार श्री रामनगर निवास की। मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की, मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की। शांत मूर्ति सच्चिदानंद प्रणमामि पादारविंद, समदृष्टि के अवतार, समदृष्टि के अवतार। मैं तो धन्य हूँ स्वामी आपके प्रेम बंधन में, मैं तो धन्य हूँ स्वामी आपके प्रेम बंधन में। मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की, मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की। धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, माझ्या गुरुरायाची। झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची। धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, माझ्या गुरुरायाची। झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची। पदोपदी अपार झाल्या पुण्याच्या राशी, सर्वही तीर्थे गणले आम आदि करोनी। धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, माझ्या गुरुरायाची। झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची। ब्रह्मा हत्या हरती करिता दंडवतम, लोटांगण घालिता मोक्ष लोळे पायांचा। मृदंग टाळ ढोल भक्त भावार्थी गाती, नाम संकीर्तने नित्यानंदे नाचती। धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, माझ्या गुरुरायाची। झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची। कोटि ब्रह्म हत्या हरती करिता दंडवतम, लोटांगण घालिता मोक्ष लोळे पायांचा। धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, माझ्या गुरुरायाची। झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची। गुरु भजनाच्या महिमा नकडे आगम निगमासी, अनुभवी ते जाणती ते वदिते धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची प्रदक्षिणा करोनी देह भावे वाहिता श्रीरंगात ध्वज विठ्ठल पुढे उभा राहिला धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची घालीन लोटांगण मंदिर चरणं डोळ्यांनी पाहिन रूप तुझे प्रेमे आलिंगिन आनंद पूजिन भावे उवाळीन मने त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव बंधु सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देवते कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियेण वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायति समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्रीवासुदेवं श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिका वल्लभं जानकीनायकं श्रीरामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 बुद्ध 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 हरे 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 पप्पा पप्पा हरे 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 माता माता हरे 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 स्वामी स्वामी हरे हरे सदा सर्वदा योग तुझ्या घडावा तुझे कारणी देह माझा पढावा उपेक्षु नको गुणवंता अनंता रघुनायका मागणे घे आता उपासनेला दृढ चालवावे भूदेव संतासी सदा लवावे सत्कर्मयोगे वय घालवावे सर्वान्मुखी मंगळ बोलवावे समर्थांची सेवकावर कृपा घे असा सर्वभू मंडळी कोण आहे जयांची लीला वर्णिती लोकतीनी लुपेक्षी कदा रामदासाभिमानी ज्या ज्या स्थळी गे मन जाय माझे त्या त्या स्थळी गे निज रूप तुझे मी ठेवितो मस्तक ज्या ठिकाणी तेथे तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोन्ही हरि ओम असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय हरि ओम शांति 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 स्कंद सचिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब संतन पपाई की जय जय। गुरुदेव समर्थ। ओम श्री राम राम। ओम श्री राम जय
जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम। 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 जय जय राम। ओम जनन मरण भय शोक विदु। जनन मरण भय शोक विदूरं सकल शास्त्र निगमागमसारं। सकल शास्त्र निगमागमसारं। पिबरे रामरसं रसने। पिबरे रामरसं। पिबरे रामरसं रसने। पिबरे रामरसं। पिबरे रामरसं। शुद्ध परमहंस आश्रम गीतं। शुद्ध परमहंस आश्रम गीतं। शुक शौनक कौशिक मुख पीतं। शुक शौनक कौशिक मुख पीतं। पिबरे रामरसं रसने। पिबरे रामरसं। पिबरे रामरसं। दूरीकृत पातक संसर्गं। दूरीकृत पातक संसर्गं। पूरित नानाविध फलवर्गं। पूरित नानाविध फलवर्गं। पिबरे रामरसं रसने। पिबरे रामरसं। पिबरे रामरसं। परिपालित सरसि जगर्भाण्डं। परिपालित सरसि जगर्भाण्डं। परम पवित्रीकृत पाषाण्डं। परम पवित्रीकृत पाषाण्डं। पिबरे
Shri Ram Jai. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
जय राम जय जय राम.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
जय राम जय जय राम.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
जय राम जय जय राम.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
राम जय राम जय जय राम. श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram
जय राम जय जय राम.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम. श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री 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 राम जय जय राम
So many necklace vocals. I will sing the second I sing first I sing different one. First I start with other one. One chorus. You are the boss. Necklace very slow. सतगुरु मेरे करुणा सागर अब शरण में लीजिए आसराना दूसरा प्रभु आसराना दूसरा प्रभु नैया पार कीजिए सतगुरु मेरे करुणा सागर मुझ में है ना जप और साधन और नहीं कुछ ज्ञान है मुझ में है ना जप और साधन और नहीं कुछ ज्ञान है अधम पार और विमूढ़ मन है
अधम अपार और विमूढ़ मन है, और बस अभिमान है, और बस अभिमान है। सतगुरु मेरे करुणा सागर, अब शरण में लीजिए। आसरा ना दूसरा प्रभु, आसरा ना दूसरा प्रभु, नैया पार कीजिए। सतगुरु मेरे करुणा सागर, धूप दीप नैवेद्य नहीं है, फूलों का भी हार नहीं। धूप दीप नैवेद्य नहीं है, फूलों का भी हार नहीं। स्तुति करूं सतगुरु मैं कैसे, स्तुति करूं सतगुरु मैं कैसे। स्वर में कुछ माधुर्य नहीं, स्वर में कुछ माधुर्य नहीं। सतगुरु मेरे करुणा सागर, अब शरण में लीजिए। आसरा ना दूसरा प्रभु, आसरा ना दूसरा प्रभु, नैया पार कीजिए। सतगुरु मेरे करुणा सागर, बड़ी कठिन राहों से चल कर ली शरण गुरु आपकी। बड़ी कठिन राहों से चल कर ली शरण गुरु आपकी। पार करना ज्ञान करना, पार करना ज्ञान करना, दोनों मर्जी आपकी, दोनों मर्जी आपकी। सतगुरु मेरे करुणा सागर, अब शरण में लीजिए। आसरा ना दूसरा प्रभु, आसरा ना दूसरा प्रभु, नैया पार कीजिए। सतगुरु मेरे करुणा सागर, सतगुरु मेरे करुणा सागर, सतगुरु मेरे।
phone is working? The phone? अच्छा, ठीक. मंदिरे परसारी के चलते you can take it.
तुझसे हमने दिल को लगाया, जो कुछ है सो तो ही है। तुझसे हमने दिल को लगाया, जो कुछ है सो तो ही है। एक तुझको अपना पाया, जो कुछ है सो तो ही है। तुझसे हमने दिल को लगाया, जो कुछ है सो तो ही है। सबके मकान दिल का मकीन, तू कौन सा दिल है जिसमें नहीं तू। सबके मकान दिल का मकीन, तू कौन सा दिल है जिसमें नहीं तू। हर एक दिल में है तू समाया, हर एक दिल में है तू समाया। जो कुछ है सो तो ही है। तुझसे हमने दिल को लगाया, जो कुछ है सो तो ही है। क्या मलायक, क्या इंसान, क्या हिंदू, क्या मुसलमान। क्या मलायक, क्या इंसान, क्या हिंदू, क्या मुसलमान। जैसे चाहा तूने बनाया, जैसे चाहा तूने बनाया। जो कुछ है सो तो ही है। तुझसे हमने दिल को लगाया, जो कुछ है सो तो ही है। काबा में क्या और दैर में क्या, तेरी परस्तिश होगी सब जान। काबा में क्या और दैर में क्या, तेरी परस्तिश होगी सब जान। आगे तेरे सर सबों ने झुकाया, आगे तेरे सर सबों ने झुकाया। जो कुछ है सो तो ही है। तुझसे हमने दिल को लगाया, जो कुछ है अर्श से लेकर फर्श ज़मीन तक और ज़मीन से अर्शवरी तक, अर्श से लेकर फर्श ज़मीन तक और ज़मीन से अर्शवरी तक, जहाँ मैं देखा तू ही नजर आया, जहाँ मैं देखा तू ही नजर आया, जो कुछ है सो तू ही है, तुझसे हमने दिल को लगाया, जो कुछ है सो तू ही है। सोचा समझा देखा भाला, तू जैसा ना कोई ढूंढ निकाला, सोचा समझा देखा भाला, तू जैसा ना कोई ढूंढ निकाला, अब ये समझ में ज़फ़र की आया, अब ये समझ में ज़फ़र की आया, जो कुछ है सो तू ही है, तुझसे हमने दिल को लगाया, जो कुछ है सो तू ही है। एक तुझको अपना पाया, एक तुझको अपना पाया, जो कुछ है सो तू ही है, तुझसे हमने दिल को लगाया, जो कुछ है सो तू ही है, तुझसे हमने दिल को लगाया। मन रे परस हरि के चरण,
Closing. Screen is closing. Okay, I'll do that.
मन रे परस हरि के चरण, परस हरि के चरण, परस हरि के चरण, मन रे परस हरि के चरण, मन रे परस हरि के चरण, सुभग शीतल कमल कोमल, सुभग शीतल कमल कोमल, विविध कालाहरण, परस हरि के चरण, मन रे परस हरि के चरण। प्रहलाद पर से इंद्र पदवी धरन। जिन चरण प्रहलाद पर से, जिन चरण प्रहलाद पर से इंद्र पदवी धरन। जिन चरण द्रोह अटल कीन्हो, जिन चरण द्रोह अटल कीन्हो, राखी अपनी शरण। परस हरि के चरण, मन रे परस हरि के चरण। जिन चरण गोवर्धन धार्यो, जिन चरण गोवर्धन धार्यो, करब मगवाहरन। जिन चरण गोवर्धन धार्यो, जिन चरण गोवर्धन धार्यो, करब मगवाहरन। जिन चरण कलिनाग नाचो, जिन चरण कलिनाग नाचो, गोप लीला करन। परस हरि के चरण, मन रे परस हरि के चरण। जिन चरण ब्रज परसि पावन, जिन चरण ब्रज परसि पावन, करी गौतम धरन। दासी मीरा लाल गिरिधर, दासी मीरा लाल गिरिधर, अगम तारन तरन। परस हरि के चरण, मन रे परस हरि के चरण। सुभग शीतल कमल कोमल, सुभग शीतल कमल कोमल, विविध कालाहरण। परस हरि के चरण, मन रे परस हरि के चरण, मन रे परस हरि के चरण। हरि ओम 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 श्याम राधे 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 श्याम सीताराम 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 हरि ओम 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 हरि कृष्ण गोपाल हरि नंद के लाल हरि कृष्ण गोपाल हरि दीन दयाल हरि कृष्ण गोपाल हरि हे दीन दयाल हरि हे परम कृपालु हरि हे नंद के लाल हरि कृष्ण गोपाल हरि जय नंद के लाल हरि जय कृष्ण गोपाल हरि जय नंद के लाल हरि जय कृष्ण गोपाल हरि हे दीन दयालु हरि परम कृपालु हरि हे दीन दयालु हरि रथ हाँ के रण भूमि में और कर्म योग के मरम बता अमर है परम तत्व यूं क्या के सुख दुख समझाए। अजर अमर है परम तत्व यूं काया के सुख दुख समझाए। सखा सारथी शरणागत के, सखा सारथी शरणागत के, सदा प्रतिपाल हरि। हे दीन दयालु हरि, कृष्ण गोपाल हरि, नंद के लाल हरि। शाम के रंग में रंग गई मीरा रस, खान को रस की खान हुए। शाम के रंग में रंग गई मीरा रस, खान को रस की खान हुए। जग से आँखें बंद करी तो सूरदास ने तरस किए। जग से आँखें बंद करी तो सूरदास ने तरस किए। माता जसोदा ब्रज नारी के, माता जसोदा ब्रज नारी के, माखन चोर हरि। हे दीन दयालु हरि, कृष्ण गोपाल हरि, हे नंद के लाल हरि, कृष्ण गोपाल हरि। जय नंद के लाल हरि, जय कृष्ण गोपाल हरि। हे दीन दयालु हरि, परम कृपालु हरि, हे नंद के लाल हरि, कृष्ण गोपाल हरि, हे नंद के लाल हरि।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम। Hari Om to everybody. Continuing the same thread of what was given to us in the forenoon session, Papa's assurance to us, that if we chant Ramnam, of course, with the right perspective, we will reach the summit. A particular portion, we are not reading the entire article due to paucity of time. To the devotee who accepted Papa as his guru, had nothing to worry. The assurance would be given by Papa the very minute the devotee took the Upadesh of divine mantram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Only a master artist could draw the picture of the supreme moment in the devotee's life. When, seated before the loving master, he received the Upadesha. Papa would tell a devotee, as a mother tells a child, learning its first alphabet, you have nothing to worry now, immediately after the initiation. You have nothing to worry now. You repeat after Ramdas, and Papa would repeat every word of the divine mantram, making the devotee repeat it thrice after him. Then Papa would ask him to repeat thrice. When the devotee successfully passed his test, Papa would raise his hands in eternal assurance and tell him, repeat this mantra always, day and night, no matter what you do, sitting, walking, traveling, and all will be well with you. Are there any rules, Papa? The devotee would. None at all. You don't need any rules to remember God. That is the rule. Gently he points out, We are also chanting, but are we remembering Him? You don't need any rules to remember God. Ramnam is the means of constantly remembering Him. Still not sure that such a priceless gift could be wholly his, the devotee would ask him again to make himself sure, can I repeat Ramnam before bath? Before and after. Papa would answer smilingly. That is what Ramdas meant when he said, you may repeat it all the time. But when you chant the name of God, slowly he brings, When you chant the name of God, bring to your mind His glories, His greatness. Tell yourself, oh Lord, you are everything. I am nothing. You are the supreme doer, the protector of the universe. You are the supreme doer. The protector of the universe. You are all in all. You guide all my actions. Your will alone prevails. Your will, O Lord, not mine. You are love. You are light. You are bliss. You are the beginning and the end. You are beginningless and as well as endless. Tell us constantly of these glories of Ram, and Ramnam will do the rest. Today Papa is bringing out in a simple form, uncomplicated. And it's not complex also. Very easy for us to understand. So the assurance given by him, with that when we chant, we try to bring all these in our mind. We will again read that. Are there any rules, Papa? None at all. You don't need any rules to remember God. And Ramnam is the means of constantly remembering Him. Can I repeat Ramnam before bath? Before and after. That is what Ramdas meant when he said, you may repeat it all the time. But when you chant the name of God, bring to your mind His glories, His greatness. Tell yourself, oh Lord, you are everything. I am nothing. You are the supreme doer, the protector of the universe. You are all in all. You guide all my actions. Your will alone prevails. Your will, O Lord, not mine. You are love, you are light, you are bliss. You are the beginning and the end. You are beginningless and as well as endless. Tell yourself constantly of these glories of Ram, and Ramnam will do the rest. Ramnam is the pole on which you must make the monkey, that is your ego, dance up and down until wearied of all it runs away from you forever. Then pointing to a child playing on the lap of its mother, laughing and frolicsome, Papa would tell the devotee, you must become like the child, as carefree, as content, sure in the knowledge that there is somebody taking care of you, looking after your every need. This caretaker is even greater than your earthly mother. Because if you leave yourself entirely in God's hand, He not only feeds you and clothes you, but He'll also liberate you. So some words, we'll put it in the PPT so that, let us try if it gets embedded. Ramnam, the eternal. Okay? Oh, no. Ramnam, the eternal assurance. Ramdas is only a mouthpiece of Ram. He speaks, but what Ram tells him to do. See that, no? The sense of doership is completely effaced. Ramdas is only a mouthpiece of Ram. He speaks, but what Ram tells him to do. Repeat this mantra always, day and night, no matter what you do, sitting, walking, traveling, and all will be well with you. You don't need any rules to remember God, and Ramnam is only the means of constantly remembering Him. You may repeat it all the time, but when you chant the name of God, bring to your mind His glories, His greatness. Ramnam is the pole on which you must make the monkey, that is your ego, dance up and down. Until wearied of it, it runs away from you forever. You must become like that child, as carefree and content, sure in the knowledge that there is somebody taking care of you, looking after your every need. This caretaker is even greater than your earthly mother, because if you leave yourself entirely in God's hands, He not only feeds you and clothes you, but He will also liberate you. So the eternal assurance, We are all chanting Ramnam. So now Papa chose this year, those who are visiting here, that they should be reminded of all these salient factors. Some of it probably we would have remembered, some we would not have remembered. The first and foremost thing is, Ramnam is to remember Him. This he keeps on hammering. Because he has been witnessing us. Even if we try to remember him during the chanting time, we don't remember him during the non-chanting time. So that means that remembering during the chanting time is not so deep. He has chosen so many explanations, He was asking us to chant on his, concentrating on the sound, the gap between the sound. And now he told us about the glories, You are the doer, you are the prompter, you are the sustainer, you are the protector, you are the guide. So when we were reading this, we also know that it may not be possible for all of us to remember this while chanting. So during the moments he has given like this, we intensely try to absorb these thoughts, so that at the time of chanting, first we try, and then we will try to extend it to all our activities. So chanting or non-chanting. So chanting is the one, is something like a watchdog. So whenever I forget, whenever I don't connect myself to him, Nama should immediately remind me. Any thought, any word, any deed that distances me from his remembrance, immediately my Nama should be able to remember me and pull me and put me on the rail. That prayer also we should try to. I want to remember you always. It's the truth. You know that it is the truth. But due to habits, I have been thinking that I am the planner, I am the doer, I have to do this, I have to do that. All these things overpower me, with the result that at that particular time, my will is supreme and I don't recognize your will as supreme. Enable me to accept. So during the non-chanting time, or before starting, in between, after chanting, every day we can set apart 5 or 10 minutes and try to do this experiment. Trial and error may be there, doesn't matter. This is very, very important. O Lord, you are everything, I am nothing, you are the supreme doer, protector of the universe, you are all in all, you guide all my actions, your will alone prevails, your will, O Lord, not mine, Papa. You are love, you are light, you are bliss, you are the beginning and the end, you are beginningless as well as endless. Tell us constantly of these glories of Ram. Papa would refer to his own example. Where do you think Ramdas would have been today but for the loving care of the Divine Mother Ram? In those days when he wandered as a sannyasin, oblivious of his body and its needs, when he roamed the wildest of jungles with no thought of food, shelter and other needs of the body, who else but Ram looked after him at every turn, came to him in so many forms to feed him, clothe him, protect him from dangers seen and the unseen. Ramdas himself had no care for his body. He did not care even if it is dropped. He was so engrossed in chanting Ramnam that he was totally lost to everything else. In what words can Ramdas tell you of the loving care which Ram gave him? In what strange and miraculous ways he looked after Ramdas at every stage. No mother could have been more loving than he. And his greatest kindness was that he made Ramdas conscious of his august, all-embracing presence every moment. No matter where Ramdas's feet took him, where he laid his head to sleep at night, would you not like to be looked after by the same divine presence? There are so many interesting episodes in this book. This was written by Sudhanji. That night, I now recall, I waited till all devotees had touched Papa's feet and departed to their respective rooms to inform Papa of what had happened. Thank you, Papa, I said in a subdued voice. What for? You know why, Papa? It is Ram's will. Ramdas has nothing to do with it. This is very important, no? He was planning to go back, so it was very heavily raining. And then before that night ended, before I had laid my forehead for the last time that day, among the visitors to the ashram was a government officer who had come on a day's visit. As I was seated along with other devotees, listening to Papa's talks, he took his seat next to me and said casually, "I am returning to Mangalore tomorrow afternoon. Would you like to come along with me in my car?" Otherwise, on those days, they have to walk up to the station. There was no other conveyance. And it was raining. And Papa asked, "Have you got an umbrella?" So when the officer came and offered him a seat, that solved the problem, no? That night, I waited till all. Then he said, "Thank you, Papa." Even then, what Papa said? It is Ram's will. Ramdas has nothing to do with it. Papa, it is your inimitable way of putting things. Thank you very much. Because of this lift, this utter stranger has promised me I shall be able to remain here for an hour or two more. Then Papa asked jokingly, "Where will Ramdas put all your thanks? He does not carry any basket with him." And Papa, lovable, playful Papa, made motions of looking around him for a basket. I went to bed with Papa's parting words ringing in my ears. God always protects those who trust Him. So the assurance, we are trying to concentrate upon that word assurance. Ramnam, the eternal assurance. So today that is our take-home message. പൂജ്യ സ്വാമി ശുദ്ധാനന്ദജി കുട്ടിക്കാലം മുതൽ തന്നെ പപ്പയുടെ സംരക്ഷണത്തിലായിരുന്നു. അതിനുശേഷം അദ്ദേഹം ബോംബെയിലൊക്കെ ജോലിയായി. അങ്ങനെ തൻ്റെ അനുഭവങ്ങളെ കുറിച്ചിട്ട് എഴുതാറുണ്ട്. പപ്പ ഇൻ മൈ ലൈഫ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് 68-69 കാലഘട്ടങ്ങളിൽ വിഷനിൽ ഇതെല്ലാം വന്നതിനെ ക്രോഡീകരിച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഈ പുസ്തകം വന്നത്. അതിൽ നിന്നാണ് ഈ കൊല്ലത്തെ പരിപാടികൾ നമ്മൾ പലതും എടുക്കുന്നത്. ഇന്ന് കവർ ചെയ്ത പോർഷൻ എന്താണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ രാംനാം എന്താ പറയുക, അതാണ് എല്ലാറ്റിനും നമുക്ക് തരുന്ന ഉറപ്പ്. വേറൊന്നും വേണ്ട. അപ്പോൾ ആരെങ്കിലും എന്തെങ്കിലും പ്രശ്നം വന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ പപ്പ പറയും, "അവിടെ ഇരിക്കൂ, ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞതുമാതിരി പറയൂ, ഓം ശ്രീരാം ജയരാം ജയ ജയരാം 3 പ്രാവശ്യം പറയിപ്പിക്കും. അവരെ കൊണ്ട് 3 പ്രാവശ്യം പറയിപ്പിക്കും. എന്നിട്ട് പറയും, ഇത് വിടാതെ നടക്കുമ്പോഴും ഇരിക്കുമ്പോഴും കിടക്കുമ്പോഴും എപ്പോഴൊക്കെ എന്തൊക്കെ ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴും നാമം വിടാതെ ചൊല്ലിയാൽ മതി, ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം നാമം ചെയ്തോളും." അപ്പോൾ അവർ ചോദിച്ചു, കുളിക്കുന്നതിന് മുമ്പും പിമ്പും എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു, എല്ലാ സമയത്തും. അത് പറഞ്ഞ ശേഷം പപ്പ പറയാണ്, ഓർക്കാനാണല്ലോ ഈ നാമം, എവിടെയും ഓർക്കാമല്ലോ. അപ്പോൾ ഈ നാമം ചൊല്ലിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ മനസ്സവിടെ എവിടെയും പോകാണ്ടിരിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി പപ്പ പറയുകയാണ്, നമ്മൾ പ്രാർത്ഥനയും കൂടെ തന്നെ വരണം. ഈശ്വരൻ്റെ മഹിമകളെ പറ്റിയിട്ട്, ഭഗവാന്റെ മഹിമയെ പറ്റി. എല്ലാറ്റിനും അടിസ്ഥാനം നീയാണ് ആദിയും അന്തവും രഹിതവും. നീ തന്നെയാണ് ആദിയും അന്തവും. നിന്നിൽ നിന്ന് തന്നെയാണ് എല്ലാം വരുന്നത്. നിൻ്റെ ഇച്ഛ തന്നെയാണ് പരം, എൻ്റെ ഒന്നുമല്ല. എല്ലാം നടക്കുന്നതും എല്ലാത്തിനെ കൊണ്ടു നടക്കുന്നതും എല്ലാറ്റിനും സംരക്ഷകനായിരിക്കുന്നതും എല്ലാറ്റിൻ്റെയും ഉത്ഭവവും എല്ലാം നീ തന്നെയാണ്. ഇങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടേയിരിക്കണം എന്നാണ് പറഞ്ഞത്. അങ്ങനെയാണ് ഈ ഓർമ്മ കിട്ടുക. അല്ലാണ്ട് നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ എന്താ, നമ്മളും നാമം ചൊല്ലുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ, നമ്മളിതെല്ലാം കൊണ്ടുവരാറുണ്ടോ? ഇരുന്നാലോചിക്കണം. ഇന്ന് വിസ്താരമായിട്ട് പപ്പ അതിനെപ്പറ്റിയാണ് പറയുന്നത്. നമ്മളെ കുട്ടികളെ പോലെ ആവണം. ഒരു കുട്ടി കളിക്കായിരുന്നു അമ്മയുടെ അവിടെ പോകുമ്പോൾ കാണുന്നില്ലേ നമ്മൾ ചില കുട്ടികൾ, ആ അച്ഛനമ്മ എത്ര ശ്രദ്ധയോടുകൂടി നോക്കണു. പപ്പ പറയാണ് ഈശ്വരൻ ഈ അച്ഛനമ്മേനെയും കാട്ടിലും ശ്രദ്ധയോടെയുണ്ട്. കാരണം നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടതെല്ലാം തരുന്നു എന്ന് മാത്രമല്ല, നമ്മളെ അവസാനം ഈ സംസാര സാഗരത്തിൽ നിന്നും കരകയറ്റുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ആ സർവേശ്വരൻ്റെ സാന്നിധ്യം എപ്പോഴും എൻ്റെ മനസ്സിലുണ്ടാകാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ് ഞാൻ നാമം ചൊല്ലണത്. ആ നാമം ചൊല്ലുമ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മ വരണം എന്നിങ്ങനെ എന്നെ തന്നെ ഞാനിങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കണം. അങ്ങനെയാണിത് പറയണത്. ഒരുപാട് കാര്യങ്ങൾ இன்றைக்கி பப்பா நாமத்தை பற்றி தான் நம்மகிட்டே சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கார். ஏன்னா அவர் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்காரே, நம்ம நாமம் சொல்கிறோம், ஆனால் அவரை நினைக்கிறோமா? யாராவது வந்து அவ தொந்தரவுகளை பற்றி சொன்னால் பப்பா உடனே சொல்லுவார், உக்காரு, இப்போ ராம்தாஸ் சொல்கிற மாதிரி சொல்லு. அப்போ ஓம் சொல்லுவார், அவள் ஓம் சொல்லுவார். ஸ்ரீராம் ஸ்ரீராம், ஜெயராம் ஜெயராம், ஜெய ஜெயராம் ஜெய ஜெயராம், அப்படி 3 வாட்டி சொல்ல வைப்பா. அப்புறம் அவர்கிட்ட சொல்லுவார், நீ 3 வாட்டி சொல்லு. அப்புறம் அது முடிஞ்சு அவர் சொல்லுவார், இதை நீ விடாமல் சொல்லு. விடாமல் சொல்லணும். நடக்கிறதையோ உட்காரத்தையோ போகிறதையோ வேலை எடுக்கிறதையோ படுத்துக்கிறதையோ எல்லாம். அப்போ யாரோ கேட்டால் நான் குளிக்கிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி சொல்லாமல் ஒன்று, குளிக்கிறதுக்கு முன்னாடியும் பின்னாடியும் எல்லாம் சொல்லலாம். ஏன் தெரியுமா? அவரை நினைக்கிறதுக்காக சொல்கிறோம். தான் முள்ள அந்த நினைப்பில் நம்ம உட்கார முடியும். அப்புறம் ஒரு குழந்தை விளையாடி இருந்து அதை பார்த்துட்டு இருந்து சொன்னார், இந்த குழந்தைய மாதிரி நம்மள இருக்கணும். அந்த குழந்தைக்கு ஏதாவது இது இருக்கோ என்ன தெரியுமே, அப்பா அம்மா பார்த்துப்பாங்க, என்னத்துக்கும் அப்பா அம்மாட்ட ஓடினா போருமே. ஆனால் இவர் வந்து பகவான் வந்து அப்பா அம்மா விட ஒரு வருஷத்துக்கு மேலே. ஏன் தெரியுமோ? அப்பா சாப்பாடு தரார், அப்பா அம்மையும் சாப்பாடு தரா, நமக்கு உடுத்துக்கிறதுக்கு தரா, எல்லாம் தந்துட்டே இருக்கா. ஆனால் இவருக்கு என்ன வித்தியாசம்னு சொன்னால், இதெல்லாம் தரத்துக்கு புறமே அவரை நம்ம சம்சார சாகரத்திலேருந்து விடுவிக்கிறதுக்கும் அவரால் முடியும். அப்போ அந்த நம்பிக்கையோடு நாமம் சொல்லணும். நினைப்பு தான் எல்லாத்துக்கும் பின்னாடி நாமம் சொல்ல வைக்கிறதும் அவர் தான்ங்கிறது நிலையில் வரணும். நான் நிற்கிறதே அவரால் தான், நான் உருவானதே அவரால் தான், என்னோட உறவிடம் என்னோட ஆதி மூலம் அவர் தான், அவர்கிட்டேருந்தே நான் வந்தேன் அப்படின்னு நான் சொல்லிக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும். எனக்கு மறந்துகிட்டே இருக்கக்கூடாது. ஏன்னா அப்போ தான் இந்த நான் சொல்கிறது நம்ம உள்ளே போயிட்டே இருக்கும் கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம். பூஜ்ய சுவாமி சச்சிதானந்த்ஜி கடைசியில் எழுதி அவரோட மெமோரியல் எழுதியிருக்கார், எல்லாரும் மாதிரி மாதாஜி நினைக்கிற மாதிரி நான் எப்பொழுதும் நாமம் சொல்ல முடியாது. ஆனால் சொல்லுற டைமில் எத்தனை குறைச்சி சொன்னால் அந்த சொல்கிற டைமில் இது தீவிரமாக உள்ளே போகிறதுனால அதனோட எஃபெக்ட் சொல்லாத டைமிலையும் அப்படியே இருக்குது. காப்பியோட டிகாக்ஷன் இருக்கு, அது மாதிரி அந்த டிகாக்ஷன் கிடைக்கிறதுக்கு 5-6 ஸ்பூன் காப்பி பொடி தேவையாக இருக்கும். ஆனால் அந்த டிகாக்ஷன் இல்லாமல் 2-1 ஸ்பூனில் கூட இருக்காது. ஆனால் அதை நம்ம அதை வச்சு காப்பி சாப்பிட்றதுக்கு எப்படி இருக்குது, அதே மாதிரி அதனுடைய எசன்ஸ். அப்போ தான் தீவிரமாக இந்த நாமம் எதுக்கு சொல்கிறோங்கிறது தீவிரமாக நம்ம மனசில் நினச்சிட்டு சொன்னோம்னு சொன்னால் முள்ள அவருடைய நினைப்பு வந்துட்டே இருக்கும். நினைப்புக்கு வேண்டியாக்கு நாமம் சொல்கிறோம். Chanting is for remembrance. You can tell.
हरिओम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। आज के सत्संग में स्वामी जी ने कहा कि नाम स्मरण पर हमें जोर देना चाहिए। नाम स्मरण ही हमारे जीवन में सब कुछ है। जब कोई शिष्य आते थे पापा के पास नाम लेने के लिए, तो वो उन्हें बिठाकर ओम श्री राम, फिर उनको दोहराने के लिए बोलते थे जय राम जय जय राम। ऐसे करके 3 बार बोलते थे स्वयं, और 3 बार उन्हें भी बोलने के लिए बोलते थे, और कहते थे कि इसका हमेशा स्मरण करते रहो। नाम स्मरण का उद्देश्य हमेशा ईश्वर को याद रखना है, और ईश्वर को हर एक समय जब हम नाम का जप करते हैं तब याद रखना है, और जब हम जप नहीं करते हैं, जब हम अलग अलग गतिविधियों में व्यस्त रहते हैं, बैठते उठते खाते पीते काम करते व्यवहार करते समय भी हमें उनका नाम याद रहे, इसलिए हमेशा नाम का स्मरण करना चाहिए। और नाम का स्मरण हमें कैसे कब करना चाहिए, जब उन्होंने पूछा तो पापा ने कहा सदा सर्वदा करना चाहिए, हमेशा ही करना चाहिए। खाने के पहले करूं या खाने के बाद, तो वो कहते हैं खाने के पहले भी करना है और खाने के बाद भी करना है। और जब हम नाम का स्मरण करते हैं तो हम कितनी तीव्रता से करते हैं। स्वामी सच्चिदानंद जी ने लिखा है अपने अनुभव को कि अगर हम कितनी देर करते हैं वो उतना महत्वपूर्ण नहीं है, जितनी भी देर करते हैं, जितने भी कम समय करें, हम कितनी तीव्रता से करते हैं, वो तीव्रता ही हमारे नाम स्मरण की क्वालिटी को, उसके गुण को बढ़ाती है। जैसे स्वामी जी ने एक उदाहरण दिया कि जब हम कॉफ़ी का डिकॉक्शन बनाते हैं तो 5-6 चम्मच कॉफ़ी पाउडर लेके हम डिकॉक्शन बनाते हैं, लेकिन उसका जो हमें एसेंस मिलता है वो 1 ही चम्मच मिलता है, लेकिन वो 1 चम्मच में उसका सारा गुण होता है। वैसे ही जो ईश्वर का नाम है, जब हम जपते हैं, हमें अपने आप को स्मरण दिलाना है कि ईश्वर आप मेरे जीवन का आधार हैं, आप मेरे जीवन का कारण हैं, आप अव्यय हैं, आप आदि हैं, आप अनंत हैं, आप अनादि हैं और आप अनंत हैं। इतने गुण वाले हैं आप। और ये जो नाम स्मरण है, पापा ने कहा कि ये हमारी जो बायोलॉजिकल मदर होती हैं, जो पार्थिव जो हमारी माता होती हैं, उनसे भी बढ़कर ये माँ है, क्योंकि माँ हमें शरीर के पोषण के लिए भोजन देती हैं, हमारी देखभाल करती हैं, लेकिन हमें मोक्ष नहीं दे सकती। तो पापा ने कहा है कि जब वो साधना कर रहे थे, जब वो जंगल में गए और वहाँ पे उन्हें अपने खाने पीने की भी चिंता नहीं थी घने जंगल में, तब उनकी देखभाल जिस माता ने किया वो यही राम नाम का महामंत्र है। इसलिए आज के सत्संग में स्वामी जी ने फिर से उस नाम स्मरण पर बार बार जोर दिया है, और वो हमें हमारा मार्गदर्शन करते हुए हमें इस बात पर जोर देते हैं कि हमें भी अपना समय वैसे ही व्यतीत करना चाहिए। हरिओम।
चंद्रायण जी, चंद्रायण जी, हरिओम। मलयालम ओवर, तमिल ओवर, हिंदी ओवर।
हरिओम प्रणाम्स। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। पापा जी ने पापा इज సారీ సో పప్పా గారు చెప్తున్నారండి రామనామం గురించి, దాన్ని ఎలా చేస్తే మనకి ఉపయోగకరంగా ఉంటుంది, ఏ భావనతో చేయాలి, తర్వాత సులభతరంగా చేసేటువంటి మార్గాన్ని ఈరోజు మనకి సూచించారు ఆయన. రామనామం తీసుకున్నప్పుడు వారు అడిగారు, ఒక భక్తులు, ఎప్పుడెప్పుడు చేయొచ్చు, స్నానం చేయకముందు చేయొచ్చా, స్నానం చేసిన తర్వాత చేయొచ్చా? పప్పా గారు చెప్పారు, ఎప్పుడూ చేస్తుండొచ్చు. స్నానానికి ముందు చేయొచ్చు, స్నానం అయిన తర్వాత ఎప్పుడు కూడా చేస్తూ ఉండొచ్చు. తర్వాత సులభతరంగా నామాన్ని ఎప్పుడు జపిస్తూ సర్వ వేళల సర్వ అవస్థలలో భగవన్నామాన్ని స్మరించవచ్చు. ఒక సమయం అనేవి లేదు. అలాగే భగవన్నామం చేసేటప్పుడు భగవన్నామంతో పాటు ఆయన యొక్క గుణగణాల్ని మనము మనసులోకి తెచ్చుకొని చేస్తే ఇంకా అది చాలా ఉపయోగకరంగా ఉంటుంది. తర్వాత మనకి మనస్సు దాని మీద ఉండడానికి ప్రయత్నించవచ్చు. భగవంతుడు నాలోనే ఉన్నాడు, భగవంతుడు ఆనంద స్వరూపుడు, ఆయన సర్వంతర్యామి, సర్వవ్యాపి, ఇలా ఆయన గుణగణాల్ని మాతాజీ గారు చెప్తూ ఉంటారు కదా, గురుకృప మీరందరూ చదివి ఉంటారు. ప్రతి దానికి కూడా మాతాజీ ఆయన గుణగణాల్ని చెప్పేవారు. పురుషోత్తం పప్ప, ఆల్బరు అంటే అంతటా ఉన్నటువంటి పప్ప. ఆ పప్ప యొక్క ఎక్కడెక్కడ అంటే అంతటా వ్యాపించి ఉన్నారు అనేటి వ్యాపకత్వాన్ని గుర్తు చేసుకుంటూ, తర్వాత ఆయన ఎవరు అంటే మనలో ఉన్నటువంటి ఒక సూక్ష్మతరమైనటువంటి నిగూఢమైన శక్తి. సో నీవే అంతటా, అన్నింట్లో ఉన్నది నీవే, అంతటా వ్యాపించి ఉన్నది నువ్వే, అన్నీ నీవే. సో ఏ పప్ప నీకంటే అన్యము అయినది వేరేది ఏమీ లేదు. అలాగే సచ్చిదానంద స్వామీజీ వారు కూడా చెప్పేవారు, భగవన్నామం చేసినప్పుడు నువ్వు ఎంత సమయం చేస్తున్నావని కాదు, ఆ సమయం ఎంత ఉన్నప్పటికీ కూడాను నువ్వు దానిలో మనస్సుని ఏకాగ్రం చేసి ఆ రామనామం మీద మనస్సుని పెట్టి చక్కగా చేస్తే కనుక ఆ దినమంతా కూడాను మనకి ఆ రామనామం చేసినటువంటిది, రామనామం చేసినటువంటి శక్తి మనకి మళ్ళీ కంటిన్యూ అవుతూ ఉంటుంది. అంటే మరి రోజంతా కూడా దాని యొక్క రామనామం యొక్క శక్తి మనకి ఉంటుంది. తర్వాత చేయడానికి అది గుర్తొస్తూ ఉంటుంది, అంటే మైండ్లో అది నిండి ఉంటుంది, మనసంతా కూడా నింపడానికి అవుతుంది. మనసుని పెట్టి చెయ్యాలి. అలాగే మనసు ఎక్కడో వెళుతుంటే రామనామం చేస్తూ ఉంటే కనుక అది ఉపయోగం ఉండదు. ఉపయోగం లేదని చేయకుండా ఉండకూడదు, కానీ జాగ్రత్తగా. అందుకని పప్పా గారు ఏం చేస్తారు, ఉత్త నామం చేస్తే మనసు అటు ఇటు వెళ్ళొచ్చు. అందు గురించి నామం చేసేటప్పుడు భగవంతుని యొక్క ఆ గుణగణాలని కూడా మనసులోకి తెచ్చుకొని చేయమని చెప్పారు. ఆయన సర్వవ్యాపి, సర్వంతర్యామి, అంతటా నిండి ఉన్నారు. అలాగే మనం ఉదయం లేచిన దగ్గర నుంచి రాత్రి పడుకునే వరకు కూడా పప్పా గారు ఏం చెప్తారంటే, మనం ఏది పట్టుకుంటే, ఏది టచ్ చేస్తే అంటే పట్టుకుంటే, తాకితే, లేకపోతే ఏది తింటే, ఏది చూస్తే కూడా ఇది కూడా పరమాత్మ స్వరూపమే, ఇది కూడా పరమాత్మ స్వరూపమే అని మనసులోకి. లేకపోతే పప్పా గారు, మనకి పప్పా గారు అలవాటు కాబట్టి పప్పా, నీ ఇచ్ఛ మాత్రమే, భగవత్ ఇచ్ఛ మాత్రమే అంతటా జరుగుతుంది, నా ఇచ్ఛ కాదు, నీ ఇచ్ఛనే. నేను లేను, నీవు మాత్రమే. హే భగవాన్, ఐ ఆమ్ నాట్ దేర్, యు ఆర్ ఓన్లీ దేర్. నేను లేను, నువ్వు మాత్రమే, అంతటా అన్నింట్లో ఉన్నది, నీ ఇచ్ఛ మాత్రమే జరుగుతుంది. తర్వాత మీ ఇచ్ఛ ఏదైతే ఉందో అది నా మంచి కొరకే, కానీ నాకు తెలియకపోవచ్చు. సో నువ్వు ఏది చేస్తే కూడా నా మంచికే అనేది మరలా 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 మనం చెప్పడం, మన మనసుకి బోధ చేయడం అన్నమాట, మానస బోధ. అలా మరలా మరలా చెప్పంగా 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 మననం అయ్యి అది లోపలికి వెళ్ళేసి గట్టిగా మనకి లోపల ఆ భావన నిలబడడానికి హెల్ప్ చేస్తుంది, అంటే ఉపయోగపడుతుంది, సహకరిస్తుంది అని చెప్పేసి చెప్తారు. మాతాజీ గారు కూడా ఎలా చేశారు మీరు అందరికీ తెలుసు. మాతాజీ గారు రామనామం, మాతాజీ ఎప్పుడు టార్గెట్ ఇచ్చేవాళ్ళు, ఎందుకంటే మనం మనసు అటు ఇటు పోతుంది, మనం చేస్తామనుకొని చేయమేమో అని చెప్పేసి రామనామం చేయమని చెప్పేవారు. స్వామీజీ గారు కూడా ఏం చెప్తారంటే, మనలో ఒక భాగము, అంటే అది ఒక స్వభావంగా మారే వరకు, ఎలాగైతే మనం బ్రష్ చేసుకుంటామో, తర్వాత స్నానం చేస్తాము. అలా మారే వరకు ఒక అలవాటు కింద మారే వరకు కూడాను ప్రతిరోజు నియమం పెట్టుకొని కొంత చేస్తే అప్పుడు ఒక అలవాటు కింద నామం అనేది జరగడము, అది లేవగానే చేయడం అనేది మనకి అలవాటు కింద మారిపోతుంది. అప్పుడు ఎప్పుడు జరగడానికి ఉపయోగం అంటే జరుగుతూ ఉండడానికి ఉపయోగపడుతుంది.
He is more than a mother or a parent, because not only they feed and clothe, also liberates.
సో ఆయన మన తల్లి తండ్రి అంతేకాదు ఆయన మనల్ని ఉద్ధరిస్తారు కూడా. మనకి లిబరేషన్ మీన్స్ మనల్ని ఉద్ధరిస్తారంటే మనకి మన నెక్స్ట్ జన్మ లేకుండా, అంటే ఎందుకు వచ్చాము ఈ జన్మ తీసుకొని, మనం ఎవరు, ఇవన్నీ కూడా మనకి తెలియజేస్తుంది ఆ నామము. ఎప్పుడైతే మనసు శుద్ధపడుతుందో ఇవన్నీ కూడా మన మనసు లోపటికి చాలా క్లారిటీ వచ్చేస్తుంది, అంటే మనకి తెలిసిపోతుంది అనమాట. కానీ ఇప్పుడు ఏంటంటే మనకి మనస్సు మలినంతో నిండి ఉంది కాబట్టి తెలవడం లేదు అంతే. అంటే ఇప్పుడు మబ్బు వస్తే సూర్యుడు కనిపించడు, అంటే సూర్యుడు రాలేదు అని కాదు కదా. సో ఆ మబ్బు తొలగితే సూర్యుడు ఉన్నవాడు ఉన్నట్లు కనిపిస్తాడు. అలాగే మనం ఆత్మస్వరూపమే, ఆనంద స్వరూపమే, కానీ మనకి ఇప్పుడు తెలవడం లేదు. ఎందుకు తెలవడం లేదు అంటే మలినంతో. అవేంటి అంటే నేను, నాది, ఇంకా ఏమున్నాయి, ఈర్ష్య, ద్వేషము, కోపము, ఇవన్నిటితో నిండి ఉందన్నమాట. అరిషడ్ వర్గాలు మనందరికీ తెలుసు. సో వాటన్నిటిని తొలగించేది ఏంటంటే రామనామం, రామనామం, రామనామం. రామనామం చేస్తే ఇవన్నీ కూడా తొలగిపోయేసి మనమెవరు, భగవత్ స్వరూపమే అనేటువంటిది మనకి ఎరుకలోకి వస్తుంది అని చెప్పేసి పప్పా గారు చెప్పడం జరిగింది. ఎనీథింగ్ ఎల్స్ బై పర్మిషన్? హరి ఓం. ఓం శ్రీరామ్, జయ రామ్, జయ జయ రామ్.
Tomorrow is our sannyas day. Papa's sannyas day is very important for all of us, because we know that it was on that day the transition from Vittal Rao to Ramdas and Swami Ramdas that took place on 27th December 1922. So tomorrow is 27th December, 101st. So tomorrow, all these days are important, tomorrow is little more important. So tomorrow in our program, 2-3 additions are there. First of all of us will try to remember the importance of the day. We are all sitting here because of the transition that took place in him. So we are with deep sense of gratitude we remember him. We offer our worship. So as usual we will have at 6:45 to 7:15 Ramnam. It is excellently going on. A slow tune. Everybody is in a position to sync with it, gel with it. So tomorrow also we will have, and 7:15 we go for flower offering. Just now when Papa said, the impact of Ramnam, it is seen, the way in which we all go there in an orderly way, without talking anything, and go there and take the flower, and then without anybody telling, we go there, form a queue, offer it. It's a reflection of the mind. Tomorrow also we will do that. Then breakfast, at 7:45 we all go there. 8:55 we will all assemble just in front of this, near the flag post. At 9 o'clock we have the flag hoisting. Again, it is not a ritual. It is a reminder to us, as Puja Swami Chidanji Maharaj once shared this thought with us. When we hoist the flag, the commitment on our part to scale the heights is reminded. I have to reach that. So flag hoisting reminds us of the goal to be scaled, and the perseverance and patience and sustained effort on our part, so that we will steadfastly move towards that. So then flag hoisting, then 9:05, then we all come here. There will be Ramnam and Bhajan as usual till 9:35. Then 9:35 to 10:30, we will go a little more deeper into the importance of the day, sannyas. And at 10:30 to 10:45, Beloved Papa's poems will be rendered by Sri Arun. Nobody will be able to go through the entire one. So at least some poems. Through that poem, we will try to know the in-depth vision of Papa. You might be knowing, no? I see him in all. That's a beautiful poem. Whatever we see, whatever we use regularly, Papa brings it out. It does not become a tall talk. He brings it out down to the earth. So Arun has been prompted to select something, and he will render it here for 10 to 15 minutes. And then 10:45 to 11, just like, suppose you apply for a passport, you get the passport. At the end of the, expiry, you will again apply for renewal, no? Even driving license, anything. Even the Vyavaharik license, though we would have taken, it has to be renewed. Similarly, most of us would have taken the initiation from Papa, either through the taped voice or directly from him. Over the years, because of our various preoccupations, we have not been able to live up to it fully. So tomorrow is again a day for renewal. So all of us will get initiated again tomorrow through Papa. Papa's tape will be there. And before that, we again prepare our mind. It's a renewal. When you apply for renewal, you have to give so many details, You will not say, I have already done it, you please refer to it. No. I have already done Ramnam, so nothing is needed. No, it's not like that. We are again going through it afresh. So that to make it more and more stronger. So we will have that renewal of Ramnam initiation at about 10:45 to 11. Then there are a few books to be released. Papa has prompted some devotees to bring it out in different languages, in Tamil, in Bengali book, and a new book, How to Become One with Him. Some thoughts from various masters and Papa's quotation in every chapter. And then after that, 11:30, as usual, Ramnam. Then up to 12:45 it goes. So morning again we will repeat. At 8:55, all of us will assemble here at the flag post. The flag hoisting will be done. At that time, though we are witnessing the flag being hoisted, we are also asking ourselves, is my commitment, is the tempo in my commitment is still there? Or if it is not there, how will I boost my tempo? That is the purpose of flag hoisting. Otherwise there is nothing here. And then, as usual, we will have Ramnam and Bhajan for half an hour. Then the importance of the sannyas day that we will try to go through. All things are known to us. But again, when it is reminded, we suddenly become, that is the purpose of sitting here. That is why he is drawing every year people here to remind this. His inspiring life and mission. His words of wisdom after scaling the heights. He's setting up this ashram. He's drawing Puja Mataji, later Puja Swamiji. And now, what was ashram and what is ashram now? What all comforts he has provided now. And all that he expects is nothing but remembering God, that's all. Through chanting of Ramnam. So again and again, we would be knowing it, But again and again we will keep on trying to bring it into our mind. And then 10:30 to 10:45, a few poems of Papa will be rendered by Sri Arun. And 10:45 to 11, renewal of mantra initiation. Nowadays, when somebody comes and asks for mantra initiation, some thoughts are being shared to make the chanting more and more effective. Because Papa is not there in body. So we need so many other things to know why we are chanting, why we are initiated, what should be the attitude. All these things we have heard. But again and again and again, drawing from his various teachings, we have brought out a small pamphlet, and that pamphlet is it has been translated in regional languages, so that will be distributed, and we will read it out. And afterwards, some books in Tamil and one book in Bengali, devotees were prompted to get it translated. So that will be formally released. There is no such thing here in Ashram, but still it will be formally released, that's all. And then one more small pamphlet, not that it is complete. It might throw some light to hasten our journey towards Him, culled out from various sources, entitled as How to Become One with Him. Translation work in different languages are not over. In few languages have been translated, but English definitely there. We will try to go through it. That will also be there. And at 11:30, as usual, we will have Ramnam up to 12:15, and then Arati. And in the evening, 4 to 5 here, same, 3:30 to 4, Ramnam and Bhajan, 4 to 5. Satsang will be there, and at 5 to 5:20 or a little before that, small children who have been coming here for the past so many months, and they do Bhagavad Gita chanting also. The person, Rukmini Amma by name, she takes meticulous interest in this, and they have been now, last year many of you might remember, they demonstrated some yogic practices. So that also they will do it for 20 minutes, 5 to 5:20 p.m. And evening we will have Rangapai's bhajan. And most important thing tomorrow, probably being the sannyas day, many devotees were prompted to have at least for one day 24 hours Ramnam. That means morning 6 o'clock we will start. In between we will come for the program, but still there will be a skeleton group that will be going on. And throughout the night, they were very enthusiastic that they should do at least one day. 7 days we couldn't do because number of devotees were less. So tomorrow night, there are some groups throughout, till day after tomorrow, 6 o'clock in the morning. We will have Akhanda Ramnam. So these are all the special features for tomorrow. We request all of you to kindly take the most advantage of it by enthusiastically taking part, and also to today's remembrance. Nama is for remembrance, 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 remembrance. So we want to remember, but our preoccupations take us away from that. So we pray to Him. Continuous pray as well as chanting. Chanting and prayer will definitely help us, because we are pleading to Him, kindly make me aware of your presence behind every thought, every word, every deed. Not to be exclusively set up for Ramnam chanting or this or that. Ramnam chanting is the means and the end, he used to say. So let me remember you. Even when I don't chant, I must be remembered. Only for chanting, I am practicing through Ramnam. So like that, we keep on doing it in any manner that He prompts us from within. Somehow to get it stamped that I must remember Him always, behind every thought, behind every word, behind every deed, now and here. It is not for postponing. Now and here, please kindly make me aware of your presence. Yesterday we saw that, no, the LIC, that you remember. He is there in the form of life force, Jivan. He is there in the form of intelligence. He is there in the form of consciousness or awareness. Life is the expression of Atman, Papa used to say that. And the other one is, he said, intelligence and awareness. He expresses in the form of intelligence and awareness. So these are some of the ways by which we try to understand, to keep up the remembrance. So let us all try our level best to do this manana intensely and then make use of the Ramnam chanting to constantly remind us. Vocal chanting should enable us to mentally chant so that every time we can chant. Whenever there is any leisure, any gap, immediately we can chant mentally 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 times Ramnam. All these things, are being emphasized by Papa throughout this. And today evening at 6:45, friends have come from Kumbakonam. They wanted to render the Vina program and great Mridangist. A rare opportunity we get. They have come all the way from Kumbakonam. So kindly ensure that you all be here by 6:45 to 8. This is the way we can express our gratitude to him. They have come all the way, exclusively for this. And tomorrow noon they are getting back. So let us all be there. Yes, like the past 3 days or 4 days, all of you were here by that time. Only 6:45 means people take a little 5 or 10 minutes, but today let us try to ensure that we are here by 6:45. And then if there is anything more, we will share it later. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Hello. To be in this arena of peace and bliss, we shall begin our concert today with an obeisance to Lord Ganesha through the Kriti Mahaganapatim Manasa Smarami in the Raga Nate. It's a composition of Nada Jyoti Sri Muthuswami Dikshitar, and it is set to Chatushra Ekatala. After Lord Ganesha, it's the turn of his brother, Lord Muruga. We shall now present another kriti of Nadajyoti Muthuswami Dikshitar in the Raga Brindavana Saranga, Swami Nathena Samrakshitoha. I shall sing parts of it as we play along so that it will be easier for you to follow the Sahityam. Swaminathena Samrakshitoham Swaminathena Samrakshitoham. सोमतादेन वल्ली देवसेनो भेत वरगुरुगुहेन सोमतादेन वल्ली देवसेनो भेत वरगुरुगुहेन प्रणवार्थ तत्त्वोपदेशेन मणिमन्त्रौषधप्रदनिपुणेन प्रणवार्थ तत्त्वोपदेशेन मणिमन्त्रौषधप्रदनिपुणेन सनकादि सन्मुतप्रभावेन दिनकर शशितेज प्रकाशेन सनकादि सन्मुतप्रभावेन दिनकर शशितेज प्रकाशेन सनकादि प्रभावेन दिनकर शशितेज प्रकाशेन माणिक्यमकुटकुण्डल शोभितमरकद मणिमय वज्रायुधेन नवनन्दनाद्युपासित शरवणमन्त्र स्वरूपेण वरेण श्री स्वामिनाथेन After the two sons, it's the turn of the mother. Mamava Sada Janani, Mahishasura Mardini, Mahishasura Sudani Amba Mamava Sada Janani. A composition of Maharaja Swati Tirunal in the raga Kannada set to Rupakatal. The next composition that we'll be presenting is a Kriti of Tyagaraja Swami, Saint Tyagaraja. Bantu Riti Koluvu in the Raga Hamsanadam. In this Kriti especially, Tyagaraja literally implores to Lord Rama to at least make him the Dwarapalaka of his house, so that he can be with him always, he can see his movements and keep watching his Lord all the time. So that is the sentiment that is expressed in this Kriti. Madam has asked for a very special kriti, Niti Chala Sukhama. In this kriti, actually Tyagaraja says, I don't want anything, no riches, nothing. Just I want to be with the Lord. I want to be in peace with the Lord, in bliss with the Lord. So it's actually a wonderful kriti. So we'll take it as the main piece and play the Raga Alapana of Kalyani. And we shall also play another improvisation segment which is very unique to the Vina. It is called a Tanam. You would have heard of Ragam, Tanam, Pallavi. So the Tanam will also be presenting on Vina in the Raga Kalyani.
Welcome, ma'am. Just one point about the Tanam. Tanam is actually a short form of two words, Anantam, Anandam. Anantam is forever, Anandam is joy. Something that gives you Anantam and Anandam. So it goes something like this. So you know the breakage is between Anantam and Anand.
A short Raga Alapana first and we'll follow it up with the Tanam. निधि जल सुखमय रामुनि सन्निधि सेव सुखमय निज मुख पल्कु मनस निधि जल सुखमय
Hello. We will take another 3-4 minutes. There are two songs that we wanted to play. One was when we were talking about Rama and his, incarnation. How can we forget Krishna? He also is such an important. And today morning when we were there with the great Swamiji, he talked about certain things which has really captivated our mind, and we are still thinking about it. And one of the things that we were talking about, he talked about the ragam Sindhu Bhairavi. So, as a homage, we will play one song of Sindhu Bhairavi, Teeradi Vilayattu Pillai, and then we will play a bhajan on Ram. And we would want you all to tell us which bhajan it is.
we shall conclude the recital with an English note. It's a tune set to the English C scale and is a composition of Muttaya Bhagavatar.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Hari. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Hari. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram, oh Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram, oh.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. O beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa, you are all pervading. You have manifested as the entire universe and you reside in everything. We pray for your blessings for the eradication of all conflicts and fights in all parts of the world and for the bestowal of peace and happiness on one and all, within and without. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Adi Anta Rahita Parama Puja Papa Anna Sarva Vyapiyai Vishwamai Prakaticha എല്ലാത്തിലും സ്ഥിതി ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഈ ലോകത്തിൽ എല്ലാ സ്ഥലങ്ങളിലുമുള്ള കലഹങ്ങളെയും രഹകളെയും ഇല്ലാതാക്കി എല്ലാവർക്കും അകത്തും പുറത്തും ശാന്തിയും സുഖവും കൊടുത്ത് അനുഗ്രഹിക്കുവാനായി ഞങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഓം ശ്രീരാം ജയ രാം ജയ ജയ രാം. Arati number 2, Arati Ramadasa. I offer Arati to the Lord of all, Sadguru Ramdas, the Supreme Purusha, with all love and devotion. Verily, Ramdas is the embodiment and incarnation of Sri Ramachandra, who has appeared in Anandashram to redeem the devotees. Having undertaken pilgrimages for the upliftment of devotees, my Lord has taken the seat of vibrant divinity. He beholds the form of Ram in the whole creation, animate and inanimate. The sonorous symphony of Ramnam reverberates everywhere and he remains in eternal ecstasy. Bhaktadasa offers Arati with all his vital airs. Compassionate Ramadas bestows his gracious glance over all beings. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Karunanidhe Ramadasa Karunanidhe Ramadasa Karunanidhe सद्गुरु सर्वेशा ओवाळी तो जीवे भावे परात् पर पुरुषा आरती रामदासा मदास मूर्तिमंत रामचंद्र अवतार अवतारोनी आनंदाश्रमी करसी भक्तांचा उद्धार आरती रामदासा तन करुणी त्यानी भक्तजन उद्धरीला चैतन्य पदी स्वामी माझा जाऊनी बैसला आरती रामदासा भूतमात्र शिवचरी रामरूपासी पाहे राम नाम डंका वाजे सदा प्रेमानंदी राहे आरती रामदासा पंचप्राण आरती भक्तदास ओवाळी कृपाळू रामदासा भूतमात्वन्य हाडे आरती रामदासा सद्गुरु सर्वेशा ओवाळी तो जीवे भावे परात् पर पुरुषा आरती रामदासा धन्य ओम प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सरवरा विमान उतरायाची धन्य धन्य ओम प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची सर्वदा योग तुझा घडावा तुझे कारणी देह माझा पडावा उपेक्षू नको गुणवंता अनंता रघुनायका मागणे हेंची आता उपासनेला दृढ चालवावे भूदेव संतासी सदा लवावे सत्मयोगे वय घालवावे स्वामुखी मंगल बोलवावे समर्थांची सेवका वक्रपा आहे सा सर्वभू मंडली कोण आहे सयाची लीला वर्णिती लोकतीनी उपेक्षी कदा रामदासाभिमानी ज्या ज्या लिहे मन झाय माझे त्या त्या स्थली हे निज रूप तुझे मी ठेवितो मस्तक ज्या ठिकाणी ते ते तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोनी हरि ओम असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय हरि ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम आनंद कंद सच्चिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब पप्पाई की जय 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 गुरुदेव समर्थ ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम जय जय राम थैंक यू